Yeah, public domain, guys. So he's done music for streaming. There is a way to download. Yeah, downloads. It's there. But there's that stuff, and then he's done a whole bunch of like public domain stuff, I guess. So Russian dance, cellist, like stuff we actually recognize. Like you'll recognize this. Hang on, good lord. Like everyone knows this. But this is public domain, so you could just use it if you want. Hi, McCaw. How you doing? You're doing great. You've got one thing done each day. Nice. Hell yeah, gamer. It's in the creative resources thread. It is. I put it in there. I did put it in there. Isn't that good? You subscribed to my tube. Thank you, Marvel. Bop, 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 bop. This is my favorite. For people who watch my YouTube videos, you will know that I've used the Blue Danal waltz over and over again in the clip videos because I love it. It's so good for like clip compilations. It's way too good for clip compilations. Also, which is this one? Oh, I can't use this. That one doesn't make sense to use. But yeah, that's all free, guys, to use. Like people, I know people deserve to get paid for their deserve to get paid for their like creativity and art or anything, but like honestly also bless the people who just straight up make stuff and go, oh yeah, everyone can use this. Yeah, everyone can use this for free. Here you go. Like that's sick. You're doing great. How about you? I'm doing awesome, McCaw. You can tell that I've got like a chatty vibe on right now, which is good because we're streaming. Gina has a tube. Where is the no hit Elden Ring run vid? Someone link you. I don't have that flow state, but it does have my world record Meister Makar stuff on. It's very, very, I mean, it is Meister Makar related, so I don't know if you'll give a shit, but it's got my speed runs on. It's got speed runs and bullshit. It's good stuff. Anyway, speaking of Meister Makar, let's open Meister Makar up, shall we? Let's open up a cheeky bit of Meister Makar. For the boys. Meister Makar for the boys. By the way, yeah, later today, once I've finished all my Meister Makar stuff today, depending on what the time is, we might do some Sekiro today. Like, genuinely. I know that's what you really want to hear, Flow State. But we'll probably, like, that's, unless, like, the vibes change dramatically. Because I feel like it has to be one of those things where I want to do it, you know? No, I think we just talk about Meister Makar for the stream versus actually playing it. That'd be good, right, Lilith? That'd be sick. Lilith, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was just saying my weekend. I was trying to think about what I did this weekend, and it was pretty much just editing Meister Makar videos. Are you still playing the Precinct? We might play some more of it on Wednesday, or maybe, I mean, if I don't want to play Sekiro, we'll do it after a bit of Meister Makar now, because I thought the Precinct was really fun. It's obviously going to be a little bit grindy, but I think that's okay. Like we'll have another vibe check with it on Wednesday, and see where we're at. We've also got King of Retail to play. I'm trying to think what else. I bought Cult of the Lamb a long time ago to play and haven't done it yet. In terms of story game, genuinely, I don't know yet. Once we finish Sekiro, I don't know. You watched Gamer Ranks before you buy on it. They liked it. I think it's a really strong game, Gamer. And hi, camera, by the way. I think it's a really strong game, and it does get a bit grindy. But tell me a simulation game that doesn't get grindy after a while. Tell me a simulation game that doesn't get grindy, right? Like, and the people who like that genre. The people who enjoy that genre will enjoy playing it. Like, they'll enjoy the grind. Polybridge 3, I still need to do Polybridge 3. But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at my games. Sorry, we're distracted today, it's fine. But I'm looking at what I've got in my favorites, and I still need to do Game Over. I really enjoyed playing this, and then I unfortunately forgot to keep doing it. So we need to keep doing Game Over at one point. I'm trying to think what else I have in terms of like story games. Because yeah, we will actually finish this, if not this week, next week. Have you ever played Deliver Us to the Moon or Deliver Us to Mars? No, I haven't. I've never played that. Deliver Us to the Moon. Is there anything good on Game Pass right now? Do you know what I really wanted to play? Oh, shit, I've forgotten what it's called. It's the one that Bloody is linked in. Oh, this looks interesting. When did? Oh, 2019. Okay, cool. Do you know? I'll add it to my wish list. We love a space game. We love a space story game. I'm trying to think what it was called. I'm gonna have to look in the gaming channel because it'll be in there. Where is it? Not Dead by Daylight. Midnight Walk. Has anyone seen Midnight Walk? Any of you guys seen Midnight Walk? Yeah, this look. I love a space game though, gamer, and if you recommend it, it must be really good. You enjoyed the moon, currently playing Mars, enjoying it as well. Maybe 10 hours. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on it when the sales happen then. Because there'll be a sale soon. The summer sale will start soon, right, guys? I'm pretty sure. It looks beautiful though. Midnight Walk. I'm keeping an eye on this. I don't want to spend this amount of money on it, so I'm keeping an eye on it. I need to add it to my wish list actually. But this looks beautiful. I'm hoping it appears on like Game Pass or something, but I don't know if it will. This looks crazy though. It's like claymation. That looks so good, but you thought it was a VR. No, it's not a VR game. It's not. Apparently it's similar to Sekiro and The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Yeah, okay, dude. What does that mean? Sekiro and The Last of Us? Huh? But yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. I still have, by the way, I don't know where it is. Maybe we should have a vote. I want to play 7 Days to Die, but I don't know if I should play it with people. I should play it with people, shouldn't I? But that's a survival crafter. That's not a story game. I don't know. Oh, well, I still have this installed. I still have this installed, guys. What is wrong with me? I still have. Do you know if I haven't uninstalled a game, it's because I want 100% it, but I have not opened this since we finished it. It's doable solo. You load it up with if you want. I've played before. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and work something out because I think there's a lot of people who should play it, right? Also, fun fact, I kickstarted this game and I've never played it. I kickstarted this game and I never played it. And apparently this game is really cool. And do you know why I kickstarted it? Because Kraken told me to. I kickstarted it because Kraken told me to. And by the time it came out, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. And do you want to know the other sad thing? I got an email I kickstarted enough that my name should be in the credits. And I don't think I replied in time. I don't think I replied to the email in time. So I don't think I actually am in the credits. Because I forgot. Rip Bozo. Can you get Pam? Yeah. I almost shouted you out. Lilith, I enjoyed your stream today. It was a good stream, Lilith. Oh, it's coming soon. Alfred embarks on a journey north in search of redemption. In this single-player road trip adventure, you travel to beautiful places, capture memories with your camera, meet interesting people, and makes you friends. This seems very. This looks very Route 96. Is it them? Aquapern. Why do I recognize this name? Oh, Outer Wilds. There you go. I was like, why do I recognize their name? And I played 12 minutes as well. 12 minutes was really good. 12 minutes was awesome. I never like 100% at 12. Wait, did Shags ever play 12 minutes? He was talking today about how he wanted a puzzle game that he could like blast through. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. There you go. Could you ever play a My Summer Car knockoff? I think I have. I think I have played it. I know that the studio for Outer Wilds said that they were making a new game as well. So keep your peepers out for that. Let me put that on my wish list. But that looks cool. It looks very Road 96 though. But I will play the shit out of this. You guys know I will. That looks like my kind of game. I love some small little story games. So yeah, basically, guys, once we finish Sekiro, I don't know what we're doing yet. So there might be a little bit of a filler game. There might be a few filler games before I work out. But that's okay. I bought Cult of the Lamb to play with everyone. I thought that would be fun because I know that Cult of the Lamb has a really good it has really good Twitch integration, doesn't it? I think. Like you guys can do a lot with Twitch integration. Why am I streaming chickens? Wait, what? Sorry? Why am I streaming chickens? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. What were we doing? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We were waiting for phone calls. FIFA. Oh, no, I'll never play FIFA. I tell you the football game that I did enjoy. When I was a kid, I had Mario Strikers, and I really liked that one. And then I also had this football game called Sega Soccer Slam that also rocked as well. And Disney Sports Football. Disney Sports Football. I like that one. That was good. But I will never play a real football game, okay? My son's calling back in a bit. No worries, gamer. Incoming FIFA is a soccer comment. Oh, I just ignore them. Because, you know. Grow up. I just ignore them because why are we doing that discourse? Like, anyone who's got a fucking brain know that British people call it football and Americans call it soccer. Who cares, you know? Like, get some new comments to make, right? Right. Is this done? I don't even know if that's... Oh, no, that doesn't sound done to me. Who cares about sports? I understand why people enjoy watching sports. I get it. That's fine. Okay, this is definitely not done. I get it. Like, I don't care that people enjoy sports. I get it when people are toxic. I hate it when people are toxic about it. I don't understand that. Like, why are you, like, murdering people over fucking football? Grow up. Okay. We got a few plastic cans. So, it's Wednesday right now. Maybe we won't get to the rally. We probably will. There's no way we only get through 2 Mice and Macaw days, right? There's no way. Do you need a Blockbuster game recommendation? Yeah, but no. So, I think for me, I have to like... It's hard, isn't it? Because everyone has their favorite game. And there are games that are really, really cool. But it doesn't mean that I will vibe with it. So I don't want to do that thing where I ask everyone for suggestions and then just ignore it, you know? And then, like, literally just do none of it. Because I think it's not that it's unhelpful, it's just, I don't know. So I have to have a look myself. I think I just haven't had to look for the bit. Hey guys, can I get your suggestions on games to play? Oh, which game are we going to play? None of your suggestions, actually. I hated all of them. I hated all of them. What would you want me to play though, Flo? You let me know. Tell me. I'm not saying yes to it. But what would you want? Play Shower with Your Dad. I actually think Shower with Your Dad is a banned Twitch game. Like, genuinely. I actually think it's a banned
game of
Twitch
the year 2024? Astrobot.
Are you gonna buy me a PlayStation so I can play it, Beth? I'm just playing my winter car. Well, that's coming out tomorrow, Bennett, so you know, we'll be alright. I actually don't think you can play Shower with Your Dad. I think it's genuinely a banned game. Oh, come on, give me the... Oh, we've got that one. I guess we go do both of those, right? Okay. Like, I genuinely think you get in trouble on Twitch. Do you remember that game on YouTube that everyone was playing? House Party? That is also, understandably, a banned game on Twitch. But I remember there was like an arc where it was, we're talking about a decade ago. There was an arc where people were just playing that game. And it's quite literally like a prawn game. Shower with Your Dad. Shower with Your Dad is like a little tiny pixel game. I remember Justin playing it back in the day. But, I don't know. I might even have it. Do I have it? I might even have Shower with Your Dad. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have it. I have the penis one though. What's the genital? Oh god, what is it? The one where you had to like stack them and build a giant tower. That one was like super, I think no, it wasn't genital jousting. I think genital jousting is banned. No, wait, you weren't a penis. You were like some sumo guy and you had like a massive spinning banana hammock. You remember that one? What was that game? What was that one? Mount Your Friends? Was it Mount Your Friends? I remember Mount Your Friends. Hi Stars, how you doing? Yeah, Mount Your Friends. Please don't have it. I have Mount Your Friends. Have you played Who's Your Daddy? It's hide and seek, but you're a father and trying to keep your kids alive. Is that the one where it's like a little baby and the baby can like climb in the oven? A dog looking at you like that? Yeah. Man, this thing only gets worse. It's games that went viral for being edgy, I guess, right? I have the game that Bobby bought me and sent me once was this grandma game. I remember back when he was doing that thing where if you spent a certain amount of channel points, he would if you spent a certain amount of channel points, he would like battle you in a game, and I went and I bought Super Smash Bros. To play with Bobby on stream. I literally bought Super Smash Bros. To play with Bobby on stream, and then I've never opened it ever again. Like the new one that's on the Switch. And it's funny because I'd only just traded it in for another game. Like I'd literally just sold it and I went and I got it back again so I could play with Bobby. But so I think he sent me this grandma game where we were like two old ladies battling it out. It was weird. Eyes on the road, sweetheart. My eyes are on the road, don't worry. It's a game that it's games that went viral because they went viral. It's games that went viral because they were weird, right? Just weird games. Like you got to remember, I am 30 and I've been playing like internet shit since I was 13, 14. So there's a, not that I'm old. I'm not old, but that's like 17 years of just random shit, you know? And I think that stuff might have been like 10, 11, 12 years ago now. What's the plan for today? Are we rallying soon? So, our engine is... We need to rebuild the engine. Our engine is still broken. So, we need to be going and building that on Friday, I guess. Until then, we have to buy every single new engine part. Because I put a hole... Yeah, we put a hole in the block. And if you put a hole in the block, that is... Basically, the block is the only part that doesn't have wear. It just breaks. It's either okay or broken. And I put a hole in the block. And for that reason, it's expensive to buy a new block because you shouldn't really have to do it. But I do. I have to buy a new block. So at this point, I think I'm just going to buy a whole new engine. And go from there. There's a couple of parts that don't need replacing. But the block is, yeah, the block is one that doesn't have wear. It just has a state. It has a state. The engine has a state that the block can break in. Does that mean it's not okay? The block, yeah, the block is not okay. Well, I do know how it happened. I'm a bit sad that it happened. It shouldn't have happened. Have you considered just buying a new car? Well, we effectively are. We've got a Theseus ship soon. All new engine. I guess the body parts are normal. I was looking at videos of people restoring. I'm trying to find a good video of somebody restoring a Satsuma to put on the left TV in the intro screen. Is that it happened too? I hope you get good mileage on it. The mileage in this game, because they want you to wear and tear and things to break, the mileage on this game is like less than you would get in real life. But the other thing is, like, if you don't drive properly, like what I'm doing right now with the van, where I'm just holding down the accelerator, you can't do that with the Satsuma. Like, you just can't.
I don't care how much I slurp now. This is
nice.
Lovely.
This is lovely. I think this is the revised version where I added a bit on the end, Caden. to make it like.
9 months, my Jen McDonald recipe is getting bored now, but is still enjoying
Oh my
it.
god. Caden, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. You crazy. I actually can't believe it's almost been a year of Caden too. Like, what's that about? Where is time going? Like, what's happening? My J McDonald resub is getting broken now, but I'm still enjoying it. If you want to switch it, you let me know. If you wanna switch it, you just let me know. We can do that. Is it G-Nals because you're Australian? No, Murphy, I'm not Australian. I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. I'll tell you why it's Oz. It's because my name's Gina, so that's where the A comes from. And then the UZ, I just randomly hit the keyboard until it looked good. You're at the end in Minecraft? Nice, Neptune. Gina's Guatemalan. I'm from Uzbekistan. Me and my friend, so back in the day, me and my brother used to share a Minecraft account. And the Minecraft account was called the Moose Lord because that was my username that my brother stole. I'm just saying. So it was called the Moose Lord. And one day, me and my brother wanted to play on the same server. So we couldn't, like... you need 2 accounts for that. So I bought a new account because we decided that the Moose Lords would go to Matt. And so yeah, but we bought a second one, and then me and my friend Ewan, we sat there trying to come up with a name that like looked cool, I guess. I wanted to be Gina, but we just kept hitting the keyboard until we found a word that we like. Ewan ended up being called Borbs. Like, let me Bulbs. That was his name. We came up with Bulbs and G-Nals. That was the 2 names we came up with that we thought looked really cool. Bulbs. Nito, you are I am the original Moose Lord. If you want to find my old YouTube account, here's a trick for you guys. If you want to find my old YouTube account, search the Moose Lord, and the one that has the handle at the Moose Lord, but it says
Bobs.
Georgina Hayes. That's my old YouTube account from when I was like 15, 16. How did I get stickers on the van? Hi, Ilya. I used a Unity asset injector, which is a little bit more complicated to do, but it's actually not so bad. So I stopped using the Moose Lord, Nito, and then within like 3 months, my brother fucking cuckooed all my Moose Lord. He cuckooed the name. Which, whatever. He can have it, I don't care. The Lordless Moose. The last video on that. In fact, let me show you. It's kind of funny. The Moose Lord. It's got 27 subscribers, guys. This is 14 years ago I posted this. This is the last video that was on this channel. Moving to a new channel. Like, I made an announcement. This was my first new username, by the way. Regina, wow. The Moose Lord makes me sound like a man, and my YouTube age on here is 67. Like, that was it. You're not a man, that was DTR. But it didn't have much on here. I've shown these before. I made a Minecraft tutorial. I made a RuneScape tutorial. I made a Habbo Hotel. I made 2 Habbo Hotel competition videos. And my first ever video 15 years ago, so I made this when I was 15, guys, was a Sims 3 how to get flamethrough video. And literally the whole video is just, look, this is the whole video. I just zoom into a house in the neighborhood and I show you where you can go pick up stuff. Now I want to show you guys something concerning. The person who's about to show up and pick the flamethrough from this garden is a sim that I made when I was 15. Why is he dressed like the Joker? What's going on? Why is my sim in like a purple suit with a green with a green shirt? What was 15-year-old Gina doing? We went back and watched a bunch of Jenna Marbles and laughed so hard last night. Oh, I love Jenna Marbles. There isn't really commentary. There's no commentary on these videos. The first video, I mean, I like that I've already got distracted. Fucking hell, it's fine. Oldest. That'll be the first video that I talk in, but not really. When I was 19, I uploaded a Harry Potter studio tour, dueling practice, and duel. There's me. In fucking Harry Potter Studios. Just doing... And I got really self-conscious really quickly. Because the guy told us that when we casted a spell, we needed to shout out a spell name. And I did it. And Annabelle, this person next to me, did not do it. And I immediately... Because I did it and she didn't. I immediately felt self-conscious, and then I didn't make a noise for the rest of the thing. I didn't make a noise for the rest of the thing. Nice short start to come out, thank you. Nice start at the end of my video. So you let this... I know, Nito, it's so funny. And then I knew Meth at this point. I knew Meth here. Like, I knew him. 10 years ago. This is the server that me and Meth met on. In fact, look, we made him a disability ramp 10 years ago. This is Meth. Hang on. And then we'll go back to my summer cars, sorry. This is a video that I made with Meth in. There he is. 10 years ago. And look, we made it. we made this for Meth so that he could get up on the road, because he couldn't get a Minecraft boat up onto the road. So we made him a disability ramp in Minecraft. Wow. Wow. What a video. And somebody's just talking about... I know who that is as well. I remember his username. It doesn't mean anything to you guys. But that guy just complaining about people playing Counter-Strike in the background. We were all sat in a TeamSpeak. It was late at night, which is why I was quiet. And that's why I was like in whisper mode. And Meth hadn't spoken to us at that point. Meth hadn't talked to us.
Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride,
sorry,
Rebel
Nob what?
Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, Rebel Noveride, probably.
Wow. Poddy, thank you for the 69 biddies. There was a rebel raid, it's true. Also, hi Felix. Well, there is yeah, I thought I was really funny making that video, Caden. I genuinely thought I was really, really funny. Poddy, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Also, Casual, hello. Nice to see you, man. We were just having a little reminisce. But there was a time that Meth used to come into TeamSpeak but not say anything. So we talked at him but not to him. There was actually like, I forgot what the group was called, but there was a group of people in that TeamSpeak who only used to listen and not say anything. I think it was like, I think you called yourself Team Mute or some shit. I don't know. I had a bad brain today, but the gym helped you a little bit. That's good. I don't know where my thing is, so we're just gonna do that. I'm glad that the gym helped you. Meth also started me. Yeah. A lot of people did actually. I don't blame them. I've always talked. No surprise. Well, not surprised that I did the Chubby Bunny challenge on YouTube and got 4 views and thought I was so Ella. Do you still have it? Is it still up on YouTube, Caden? I will never show it on stream if you never want me to, but I would like to watch that. Just, I think that'd be so funny to watch. All right, we need to do the poop job. Where's the poop? Oh, the poop truck we haven't even started with yet. Let's buy... You must actually find it. I have a lot of unlisted videos on my YouTube account that is from school. It was back in the day where you could make like videos to... you could make videos for... projects in school or whatever, and I used to upload them. Okay, we got more beer. We'll take this with us. Let's go do the 2 poop jobs near Flatari. The van's gonna be okay here. we just need to keep grinding on some money. Are you a full-time streamer? I guess not, but like, what do you do? That's like two things slaying me in like, well, so at the minute I'm unemployed, McCaw. It's been really, really hard for me to find a job, unfortunately. But I used to work as a marine biologist / scuba diving instructor. I also trained to be a teacher. And what else? I'm trying to think. Well, I used to work as a student outreach, a school outreach officer for a university for an engineering department. So I've done a lot of education stuff. So that's what I do. I have a degree in zoology. I have a postgraduate certificate of education. And I also have a master's degree in science communication. That's what I do. Well, doing what like is the most important part. Sorry? I repaint gnomes, yeah. Nito, thank you for the Dragonfly. What would you say you do here? Why should we even be here? What is the internet? Why do people laugh? Laughing is stupid. Entertainment is stupid. Yeah, I'm just here to just chill at the moment. Doing what you like. Yeah, doing what you like is important. It is. But also I would like a full-time job. I would. I do want that. And Twitch is absolutely not a... Where I live in the world, Twitch is not... What I earn on Twitch, as I am right now, is not even minimum wage. Like, most days I do not get minimum wage at all on Twitch, which is fine. I don't want to put that on people. That's not fair, you know? I just want to play games and chill and hang out. Because I'd be sat playing games anyway, so I might as well do it with you guys, you know?
Gina.
How about now?
No, unfortunately not, Cannibal. I actually, what even is what's minimum wage in the UK? Cannibal, thank you for the 100 biddies. What is minimum wage in the UK? Minimum wage in the
You
UK
heard it. If you don't donate
is,
$15 per hour, she will quit streaming.
It is £12.21 per hour. That's the national living wage in the UK. £12 an hour. So to make minimum wage on Twitch, I stream 6 hours. What is a normal shift? A minimum wage shift would be like a 9-10 hour shift, right? Am I using it? No, not yet, Cannibal. I haven't had time to look actually. I genuinely haven't had time to look yet. I'm sorry, but thank you for sending it to me. I was editing the video today.
Okay.
8-ish, so 8 times 12
21
is
per hour. Pay it up now or it's over.
24. So that'd be like what? I'd say like what, £100 a day or some shit. I guess 12 times 8, 100-ish. So I'd have to make £100 a day, which I'm absolutely not doing, and I don't put that on anyone. Like that doesn't need to go on anyone at all. Yeah, that's a lot. But that, yeah, that's silly. After hearing the wages stuff, I won't be bullying you anymore. Cheers. Okay, thanks, Flowstate. Flo thinks that I was like a fucking bajillionaire from Twitch or something. US federal minimum wage is £5.43 sterling. Isn't that crazy? And that's probably like not with insurance guaranteed, yeah? Well, national living wage. I think a lot of people in the UK are definitely living underneath the national living wage. I think that's true. It's rough out there, you know. I was watching a talk given by a political person today for a university, and they were talking about
Washington state minimum wage is $16.66 apparently.
Okay.
Nice.
I was looking at stuff today, and he said that a lot of the problem with young men right now is they're coming off a patriarchal society and realizing that they are not making what it's like. It's almost not that it is harder for men, but it's almost like a different realization for guys who are used to being put as the center of society, for them to not even be making enough money to own a house or anything like that. And I thought that actually kind of makes sense. Not that it excuses it, but it kind of makes sense that it's a lashing out period for a lot of young men because of like wage stuff. Ooh. My sugar daddy pays you. Can your sugar daddy pay for me too, Kaden? Is that possible? Can we do that? Can your sugar daddy pay for me? No, I mean, it is hard, isn't it? It's weird. It's a shift in culture, which is needed, but it just means that a lot of people who are grown up thinking certain things about themselves are not experiencing that, you know? I'll show feet for sugar daddy. Do you know what I thought I'd do? Happily do? I'd happily do that thing. You know where people like squish cake with their feet? I'll do that. Does anyone want me to do that for them? You have to buy the cake and then give me money on top, okay? I'll do that. I'm alright with that.
I sure wish I made minimum wage. Ha 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 ha. Do you think they bought that? Those suckers don't realise I make $1 million per week. Subscribe now to find out how.
God, imagine. Oh no. Do you guys want to hear the sad thing? Also, thank you, Nito. You guys want to hear the sad thing? And Caden was there when it happened last night. My PC shut off playing Fortnite. So something is definitely wrong with something. My whole PC shut off playing Fortnite. So I don't know. But the latest Fortnite update definitely did something though, because me and somebody else have been having problems. I don't know. Like just even launching the game, it just crashes. Dancing. Whatever it is, I reckon I should sort it out before it gets to summer. I hate driving this vehicle on hills. I stall it consistently. Consistently. I guess it's kind of nice though.
PC shut off again. I guess it's finally time to get the 2K out of YouTube and upgrade Pod 2.
I'm pissed. Sorry, it sounded funny.
Wow. No, you are right. You are right, Beth. You're not wrong. Also, thank you, Nito. That was kind of cute for a while though, going that was cute. It's still American though. Do you want to know? I want you to all know. I actually messaged Tangier, the Tangier support, and I was like, "Hey, for some reason I'm American, and I don't know how to stop it from being American." And they said that there's a style slider that I have to touch, and I did that, and it did nothing. So I've tried to fix it, guys. I've tried to not be American, Gina, but the advice that the company gave me was bullshit, and I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to completely remake it. Yeah, but it used to work so well, Cannibal. It had support for that. Where am I? It used to work really well. I gotta pee. Go pee. Oh, I gotta pee. Who sings that? That's in, not Cabaret, right? Oh, I gotta pee. In like a musical. I tried to do this in a different way, and it didn't make the reversal any better. We're almost there. You're at -8? What the fuck? Beth, what happened? Have you tried being more British? Pretend to be a hobbit or tracer? What does that mean? What does more British mean? What does that mean, Beth? What does more British mean? Usually people want the opposite. They want you to be less British. So where I made it, thank God. Thank God. One of the largest data sets for voice is VCTK, and it's like all English user speakers. Yeah, it was fine. Do you know what? It was fine until, I don't know if you guys remember, but when we were playing Fallout London, there was Lord Cucumber kept coming in and making me read out his like novel that he'd written. And as soon as like paragraphs and paragraphs of Lord Cucumber's novel got put into that TTS model, it's never been the same. Like it turned American and it's never gone back. What about a Geordie, Gina? God, imagine. Geordie, Newcastle. We're in a Welsh, Gina. You deserve more followers. You should go find some for me, McCaw. There's actually been, do you know what I can tell you? And I know, I think this is the case for everyone. The amount of random followers that I get on Twitch right now has plummeted. And I think it's site-wide. It's kind of crazy. Do you guys remember, like, around Christmas, we were hearing the follower, we were hearing the, like, goal thing, like, every week. And I don't think we've heard it for a few weeks. Long live America. What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you good? Are you American, Flow State? I think it's site-wide. Yeah, it's kind of crazy with it. It doesn't bother me. I understand it. He's upset we called him 16. Oh, okay. Oh my god. McCall, what did you do? What is a goal thing? I've never seen it. So if you scroll down, Rebel, you can see it says 8 followers to go. But it's been like that for ages. I'm like losing people and gaining people, which is fine. It's fine. I don't care. But maybe the category of games you play keep bringing in randoms from software and development. Sure. But also no. Because there are like even the Mice and Macabre Frogs are not, there's like not even Mice and Macabre Frogs around right now. And I do get followers. I'm just saying that it's not on the same scale as it was before around Christmas, which is, again, is fine. I just think it's something that's happening with Twitch right now. Really genius. I mean, evidently, like, all the people who follow me don't come back anyway. They don't come back anyway. You wanted to say I'm going to chess. You're going to chess chat? You're going to chess chat. Wait, you're going into like chess.com. You're playing chess matches and telling people to what? Are you ready for the history? Yeah, tell us the history fact of the day. Please, what I will say, McCaw, is please don't go into other streamers and tell them to follow me. Don't do that. That's cringe. We don't support that. We don't want that.
Skipad, the video player, is currently playing an ad. The Worldwide Timekeeping Convention, known as Universal Time Coordinated, UTC, is often still colloquially referred to by its historical name, Greenwich Mean Time. But how did Greenwich, a borough in southeast London, become the reference point for timekeeping all around the world? To answer that, we have to go back to the 17th century, during Europe's age of exploration.
Colonialism. Isn't it? Isn't the answer colonialism? You killed the dragon? Nice. Brits steal everything? Hey, let me just tell you. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while since the Brits were stealing everything. Like, what do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? It's been a while, guys. Also, cannibals never eat English food, so we're going to not listen to him.
King Charles II of England assembled a royal commission to study the possibility of creating a more precise measure of longitude in order to improve ship navigation. The greater oceanic distances being traveled by trade ships meant that any inaccuracies were magnified, causing shipwrecks and other maritime disasters. An improved reference for longitude would enable better course plotting. This was due to its location on high ground in a royal park, as well as the presence of the castle's foundation, which could be repurposed for the observatory. Construction was completed in about a year, and Flamsteed began his first observations in 1676.
And now it's the center of time, the end. Hi, Marvel, Marvel, I understand what you're saying. I don't know what people want me to do. I don't know what people want me to do. Would you like me to apologize? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I guess. Like, what can I do for you? I evidently don't have any... We can't win. No, we can't win. We can't win. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you for sharing the history fact of the day.
Let's make Gina British, again, 1801. I have just returned from a visit to my landlord, the solitary neighbour that I shall be troubled with. This is certainly a beautiful country. In all England, I do not believe that I could have fixed on a situation so completely removed from the stir of society.
We've gone British again. That was British. What the fuck is wrong with Tangier? That was actually British. What is going on? Steal more, Gina. In for a penny. In for... Oh, yeah. Can we steal more? Does anyone have anything that I can steal? You colonized this month's MSC clips to enrich your YouTube channel. Is that what you think, Crosshatcher? Oh my god. Is that what you think? I hope you don't think that I'm just stealing from people for my own game, because I make 50p from those videos. I just want... That's a joke. Okay. I make like 50p from those videos.
Perfect misanthropist, Heaven,
like,
and Mr. Heathcliff and I were such a suitable pair to divide the desolation
I lose
between
out.
us.
I'm
A capital
losing
fellow.
time.
He little imagined how my heart warmed towards him when I beheld his black eyes withdraw so suspiciously under their brows.
Why isn't this sucking? To admit to stealing 50p. Do you want it? You can have it if you want. The amount of time that I put into those videos versus the amount of like revenue slash
In
stuff that they produce
1972,
for me is
Universal
non-existent.
Time Coordinated, UTC, replaced Greenwich Mean Time, GMT, as the global standard for
Behold, please.
timekeeping. The reference point for UTC remains 0 degrees longitude, but thanks to technological advances such as GPS,
I'm gonna
a
look at
more
that video
precise
now.
location for 0 degrees longitude was determined and agreed upon in 1984. The current prime meridian is known as the International Reference Meridian. It's located only about 334 feet east of the previous prime meridian, still in Greenwich, England.
Actually, guys, nothing. We can look at the last one. Hang on, where is it? Let's see what last month's one did for me. £3.50! Woo! £3.50! £3.50 for 6 hours work. There you go. If you want a reference point, £3.50 for 6 hours work. That's almost a meal deal, yeah. Let's round it up
Let's
to... Oh
round
my
it
god,
up to a
Crosshatcher.
fiver.
Crosshatcher, thank you for 250 biddies. Look, now we're in the red. Oh. I can buy a hot dog. That's a week's of spending down here in our currency. Okay. Yes, Poddy, by the way, to your message to me. Yes. I don't know what I'm supposed to respond to that. I guess actually it kind of so to Poddy earlier I was like I don't know what I'm supposed to respond when people make a negative joke about something that they're being sarcastic or whatever, but they're making a joke that I'm doing something bad and it's negative, and I'm like, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to respond to this. I guess it's the same thing as like the colonialism shit or like English food sucks or whatever. It's like, what would you like me to say? What is the response that I can give as an English person who inherently doesn't agree with, for one, the food thing, or like had nothing to do with the colonialism? Can you imagine hearing that like hundreds and hundreds of times and people continue to make that joke and you're like, I don't know, like, what do I respond? What would you like me to say? Would you like me to go, ha ha ha, yeah. Yeah. Like, is that it? That's like, is that it? Is that all I can do? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if I've heard people saying. I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but I don't know. I'm sorry if people say that to you, Rebel, but I don't know. I don't think I've heard that one. When I think of Canadians, I don't think of war crimes. I think of them just saying sorry a lot. I guess that's maybe like the Canadian joke, right? Canadians just say sorry a lot. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? The irony is, can I tell you the biggest fucking irony of the colonialism comments? It's often coming from Americans who have much more recent history to do with displacing and fucking up other countries. Can I get an amen? I don't know what to tell you. US catching strays? No, they're not catching strays. They're not. That's not a stray. That is a direct response to, like, certain things, right? We learned from you, Dad. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Sins of the father. That's not a sins of the. I guess it's not even sins of the father. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, we have this discourse conversation every few months. It gets to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to fucking say, man. Like, what do you want me to respond to that? What do you want me to say? I don't know what to say.
I hear French when I think the French language, known as Le Français, is a Romance language that evolved from Latin, like Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese. It originated in northern France and spread widely through colonization, diplomacy, and culture. Today, it's spoken by over 300 million people worldwide and is an official language in 29 countries across Europe, Africa, North America, and parts of the Caribbean and Pacific.
Which I have never acknowledged.
Bye! Hi! Everything happened at once just then. Everything happened at once. I will replay the Tangiers when we get into town, guys, if that's okay. I will replay the Tangier when we get into town. I'm so sorry. Please don't. Why not? That was a regular do you know what though, Cannibal? Do you know what I've realized? If I can get your TTS thing working, I can literally have it so that when a TTS gets activated, it can pause Tangier, and then Oh, you had the same idea? Yeah, it could pause it to stop things overlapping. We just need to make Meth's TTS work with Sammy. Oh, I'm still in low gear. We should have enough money to, yeah, no more cacophony. That's why I want to blend everything into one. And that one thing, I think, should be Sammy. I think that one thing should be Sammy because it can do loads. You just burn so much gas. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. You have merch? How did I not know? I only really just came out with it. To be fair. That's probably why. But yeah, I will replay those. Poddy and Janius, thank you for the biddies. I'm so sorry that everything happened at once. With the music as well. With the music and the mice with car sounds. No more Mothbot? No, I don't want to get rid of Mothbot. I would love to try and make Mothbot work with the Sammy stuff. I think what I could do... I could probably, like, temporarily disable the TTS redemptions whilst stuff's playing. I think Tangier needs to have a... Tangier needs to get, like, an integration with Sammy, and then that would be perfect. There you go. Sammy deck is based off your TTS script. There you go. Like, there's definitely ways for it all to work. Oh, I tested something earlier, Cannibal. So, you know my counter, my, like, check-in counter? I did a proof of concept by showing a message that comes up when people have checked in 5 times. So I've got a proof of concept that I can have certain things happen when a number gets hit. I'm excited. Like it can pull from the ini file. Oh shit, Potty. Wait, who did that? Potty did it. Oh, there you go. Potty. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Do not. Okay, we're fine. Woo! Oh my god. I actually was so close to just dying then. Let's break. Reset. I got distracted by Potty. Guys, Potty it's for the cap, by the way. The hat is me. So the hat got requested by Shard. So I had to like put it up. So that's like a little cap, guys, that you can get that has the no emote, the Harry Potter no emote that I drew when I was a little kid. A meat hat. I actually want to do a giveaway as well. Maybe remind me towards the end of the stream, guys, and I'll do a giveaway because I said that I wanted to pull a Bobby. I wanted to pull a Bobby where every time I get a Twitch payout, I'll do a giveaway for a piece of merch. I literally messaged Bobby yesterday, and because we were talking about stuff, and then I messaged him saying I want to give you a Pro Gamer beanie because you know Bobby wears beanies all the time, right? I was like, I want to send you a Pro Gamer beanie, pick a color, and he did not reply. Bobby doesn't even reply to I'm giving you a free hat messages, guys. He doesn't even reply to that. He's the worst. What on earth? What the fuck? Potty, thank you. And also Manuel, thank you as well. And thank you for the hype train, guys. Alright, here we go. I will replay. So Potty, you said I don't need to replay yours, but I'll replay Janius's. Yeah, I think so, right? Imagine I won this giveaway. How would you ship the house across the continent? Well, I don't physically ship it. It's the third-party distribution. It's third-party distribution. So I don't do anything. Like, it's not me. Okay, so there's one more poop job in town. All right, here we go. Guys, you ready?
You expect me to account for opinions which you choose to call mine, but which I have never acknowledged.
It went American. Oh, genius. It was American. it was American. Oh. Yeah, do exclamation mark enter, guys. Jimmy, hello. Raging, hello. Okay, reverse a little bit. There's a giveaway for a hat right now. If you're a cap wearer, this will be a hat that nobody understands why you have it. They'll be like, what is this hat? And you were like, I don't fucking know. But it was requested by Shart. How's it going? Hi, Yon, but it's going well. There's a comrade won it. Nice comrade. There you go. So for the record, basic shipping is covered if you live in a place that is a little odd, like Egypt. That's not odd, but it's an example that we learnt from someone else. If you live in a place like Egypt, obviously the shipping is usually more expensive to Egypt. If you get to the checkout and you don't want to cover those additional shipping costs, that's okay. Let us know and I can re-roll the giveaway. Just let me know, okay? It's no big deal if you don't want it in the end. Just let me know so I can re-roll it. Your neighbors are a little odd. Does that count? Okay, cool. I feel like I want to make more stuff now, but I don't know what. Because it's fun to make things. I understand Bobby now. It's fun to just make random shit and put it up there. It's North Korea, okay? Okay, you don't live in North Korea. You don't live in North Korea. Like, I'm not willing to call out much. I'm pretty happy to call out that you don't live in North Korea. You can win a shirt by paying for it and waiting 2 weeks until it arrives. There you go. You seen the hat? That's hilarious. It's good, right? Sharp wanted it, so I made it for Sharp. Is Scotland okay? Scotland's too far, Marvel, actually. It's way too far away. Way too far away. Hi, Raggy. North York, Korea. That's right. Raggy, how you doing, man? If you live in some weird place, don't even bother. It won't do the shipping. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just let me know. Just let me know. How's things out there? It's all right. I've been editing the past 2 days, so I've been a busy bee. And then I said this at the start of stream, but I'll say it again. That job that I applied for ages ago, and then I got sad because they were like, they didn't reply for ages, and then they just went, oh, actually, we're not hiring right now. We may reopen it later. It reopened, and they sent me an email saying, you're through to this second written stage. Please answer these 2 questions. So you never know. Fingers crossed, everyone. It's that museum job that I was excited about. So I don't want to like, it might not happen, but you never know. You got to be in it to win it, don't you? You got to be in it to win it. Trigger me with inaccuracies. No jinx, but that would be awesome. It would. I screenshot the email and sent it to Caden earlier because I was like, do you reckon this is like first stage or second stage? But the place it is extremely highly contested. Like it's not a baby museum. It's like one of the big ones. So the chances of me getting it is very small. But you never know, right? You never know. And if I can get my foot in the door, then that's good. Is it the Noah's Ark Museum? Yeah. What the fuck is the Noah's Ark Museum? For those of you who pay attention to my streams, it's a museum that I have said before that I like and think is really cool. So that'd be cool. They did email you back when it reopened, so that's pretty cool. I imagine they probably went through the initial... I would say that they probably went through the initial applications, didn't they? And messaged the people back that they wanted to hear more from. That's what I would imagine. If I was the hiring person, that's what I'd do. Because you've got to look through them anyway, right? A lot of places don't do that. Okay. I just think that would be smart. Lilith, you could have lied to me, alright? Lilith, you could have just lied to me. The museum with the base pro. Yeah, the base pro shop pyramid. Yeah.
Hello Gina, how's you doing? Send you best duck short, going to listen to guy in background.
You want me to? We can watch that. We can cook a sausage. And then we'll watch Paul's short, guys. Are you ready? I immediately thought this was the walk off the earth, people. I thought it was the walk off the earth, people. Okay, Paul has sent us this, guys. This is from Paul. Wow. What the duck is going on here? Wow, thank you, Paul. Thanks for sharing. Classic. Good video. Good guys, rate that duck video from Paul. Paul blesses us with duck pictures every now and again. That is saying duck pictures, blesses us with duck pictures is one letter away from being cursed. But it's not cursed, so we're good. But I'm doing well, Paul. Paul, we're gonna try and rebuild the engine. We're already an hour and 30 minutes in, and we're still on the same day we started off on. Maybe we won't get to do the rally today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try, everyone. Okay. Alright, give me that. Nice. Thanks, Tamo. Give me one beer. I can't even pay for my fuel. We could go pump that last poop job though. We might as well, right? Or we just sleep and then go do it in the morning. You got a bit distracted. I'm always distracted on my Summer day. I think it's okay. Whoa, why did I throw it over there? That was stupid, man. Pee in my mouth. Duck out of 10. Rally crash in a tree. You crashed in a tree, Paul? No. Oh, I'm sorry. We can't even... I even stole the poker machine on this live. Watch this be like one of the longest lives we've had in a very long time. I bet that's gonna happen, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be Sod's Law. We're gonna live horrendously long for like no reason. Absolutely no reason. It's chill. I hope you die. Sorry, that was mean, but it's true. We hope he dies. I hope you die. Do we go pump the last poop in town? I reckon so, right? Make the money now, or we sleep now. If we sleep now, it will reset the drivers. We could chill and listen to the music for a second. I think I might go to the bathroom. And you guys can just chill with Tamo, okay? We'll get the good Tamo angle. And I will, I can't zoom in though. If I put swing on the keyboard, I can zoom in. Hang on. That's not a good idea. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Enjoy this beautiful song.
No niin, tytöt.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
Did she decide to use the bathroom, I wonder? Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Wow, she sang that really well, didn't she? She sang that really well. Thank you, Manuel, and thank you, Body. Okay, Timo, I'm going. Goodbye. Bye, Tamo. Oh, it's Wednesday evening. Oh, I was going to sleep in town, but it's Wednesday evening. We can't sleep in town on a Wednesday because otherwise the game will not restock. It won't restock the shop. Bleh, bleh. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. We go home. That's such a dumb bug, isn't it? We could go to the dump and sleep at the dump, I guess. I think the sofa's either at the dump or it's at the kill you spot. Whoa! Ah, they both came home. Oh my god. Why is that so loud? It's either at the dump or it's... I'm trying to think where else. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Have a bath. You're so dirty. No, we don't need to wash. Washing is for dummies. Bear, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Turn this down as well. I either left it at the dump or I might have left it at Latari's. I don't know. But we'll go to the dump anyway because we need to get the bottles. Because I think we should have some Kill You ready soon enough. I believe we officially do have enough money to rebuild this engine now. So maybe we do that. Your free mug arrived, but UPS broke it, so they got to send another. Really, Bear? Have you contacted support already? Like they're gonna fix it for you? Like they're gonna fix it? I hope you enjoy the €1. I don't know if I already sent this message. Where did you send me where did I see the €1? Where did I miss it? Thank you for the €1 if you sent it to me, McCaw. They said they will get another cent. Okay, well that's good. I'm sorry that it broke. Use it as like a little plump. What did the handle break off? Oh, in the tip jar? Okay, so McCaw, thank you. It made me realize that I've left the donations thing turned off. I left it turned off because somebody on my front page stream was fucking around and being hateful. So I need to turn that back on. I'm sorry it didn't do an alert. But thank you, man. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Bathing is mandatory if you want it. Yeah, you have to have a wash if you want to impress the women, but that's it. That's all. Meth, can you type remind, turn donation alert back on? Or guys, here's a suggestion. It's about the donation, not the message. Okay. Here's a thought. Should I make that anonymous? Like that doesn't make an alert? Or no? I don't know. It's just a thought. Because I feel like sometimes people might wanna like support but not have it be known. I guess you could do it anonymously if you don't want to be known, can't you? There you go. Okay, I'll turn it back on. You can do it anonymously if you don't want to be known. Alright, here we go. Thank you though, Matt. Thank you for putting the reminder. And thank you, McCaw. Alright. Most thing you do is require those leopard seat covers. That's what Siski wants, isn't it? She wants the leopard seat. Got new games. Mall Manager Simulator and Liquor Store Simulator. £15 for 2. Nice, ball. Have you seen them being played before? I have 2 sim games. Oh, actually, I found out that King of Retail 2 is coming out on the 22nd, guys. So maybe on Wednesday, that'll be the 21st. Maybe on Wednesday I play King of Retail 2 before another game. What are thoughts on that? Because then it's like one day early. I'm allowed to play it early. So it's like one day early before everyone else gets their hands on it. And we'll see how we like. I've got to play it anyway because I got it off Lurker. I want to play it anyway because the original King of Retail is one of my favorite games. So I'm excited to play number 2. I hope it's good. I spent so long in King of Retail. We even tested. We even tested out. We had beta access to the Twitch integration. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That day that was odd because I talked about this last week as well. That day that was odd because they set up and they said that they'd come in the stream and make sure everything was working. And then they scheduled me to do the test when they were all at like a gaming event and forgot to like, didn't put 2 and 2 together until after the fact that I'd done the stream and we'd got radio silence. Mug design is really nice though. It came out nice. I've got my, I've got this one right now. Do it for him, Tamo. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. What am I chugging there? That is, I really enjoying, for those of you who have like Twinings in the UK, I'm really enjoying the Twinings glow tea right now, which is cucumber, strawberry. I think that's it. Cucumber and strawberry juice. I think it's got aloe vera in it as well. It's really good. I like it. It's supposed to be good for your skin, your skin and hair. I tell you what I have started doing. I know in the past I've talked about my journey with my hair just being completely frizzy. I bought some like really, really basic and cheap hair oil. And I've been, because I remember using it in Bali. I used a lot of hair oil in Bali because of being in the water all the time. It was something my friend recommended. And I've been using it for like, I just put a little bit on when I wake up. And genuinely, I feel like it's less frizzy, which is cool. Hotel lobby water. I guess it is kind of hotel lobby water. But it's Twinings glow. Do you want to know the other silly thing about tea bags and stuff? You guys remember around Christmas, I had the tea advent calendar that me and my mum were sharing because they give you like two tea bags per day. My mum still hasn't had like, there's like 12 boxes that my mum hasn't had that still just exist downstairs. My mum gave up because apparently she didn't have time or the mental capacity around Christmas to remember to drink the tea, which is understandable but also pretty funny. And she still hasn't drunk it, and we're almost halfway through 2025, which makes me want to vomit, by the way. The fact that we're almost halfway through the year already, how did that happen? Like, what's going on? Like, genuinely. Like, what is happening? Guys, I don't know where I don't know where I put my seat. It must be at Yoke's or at Flatari's. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one dust to dust. The winter is really slow, apparently. I mean, I guess, right? How can you forget to drink tea in England? So we have like everyday tea that gets drunk, and my mum happily drinks that. It's just, I guess when it's like she wants to drink it because it's like a special cup of tea. Whereas I got in the habit of having it every day. I used to have it around stream time. I don't know if you guys remember. I'd try it on stream and go, this is nice. Or I'd have it in like the morning. But mum just kind of, it was back when my dad was in hospital, so mum was going into hospital. And I didn't go into hospital every day to see dad because he was like, I don't know, he wasn't with it. But my mum went, and then she'd get home and she'd fall asleep. So that's how it got pushed to the wayside. But she just still hasn't had them since. And I keep threatening. I'm like, I'm gonna take the ones that I like and just drink them if you don't eat them soon. Oh, Paul! Guys, Paul's giving away a Pro Gamer beanie, guys. So if anyone wants to enter to win that one, I believe you get to pick the color because the blue one won before and got to pick. If you guys type enter in the chat, you'll be put in a draw to win a beanie hat. It's the day of the hats today, guys. Yeah, do exclamation mark enter. There you go. What a lad. Are you going to enter yourself, Paul? Paul just enters to win his own competition. The teabag check. Yeah. You got to pick the color of the cap, so it should be the same. It should be, comrade, yeah. I think color doesn't matter. No. Paul's like, no, I don't want that. So yeah, do exclamation mark enter, and you should be put into enter the draw. You drink Irish tea every day, which is the same as England's tea blend. You've tried Earl Grey, but not super keen to try wild flavors with berries and stuff. I will say that a lot of like fruit tea, typically, especially if it's, oh, who's calling? It'll be Tamo saying I didn't pay for the fuel. Even though I tried, he just fucking walked out. He shut his shop before I could pay. Oh. Okay. All right. Didn't want to talk anyway. A lot of fruit teas, if you get like the generic, like bagged ones, don't actually really taste of anything. So people are quite often disappointed with fruit teas. And a lot of fruit teas smell so much better than they taste. Like, they don't really taste so much. So I don't know. I'm a full proponent of buying like loose leaf specialty teas. I think they're so good. And bag for bag, loose leaf tea actually doesn't cost that much more than regular tea. In fact, sometimes it costs less. Like, genuinely. Ireland on average consumes the second most tea in the world per capita. If you tell me number one, you get 15 gamer points. I've had 5 cups of tea today. This is my fifth cup of tea. How the hell? What do you mean, how the hell? What does that mean? Chile, you're not a country, are you? Don't tell me what I am or I'm not. I can be a country if I want to. Congrats on your Turkish citizenship. I love tea. Tea's great. You drink like one a month. Yeah, but it's like... You like my tea? It's good tea. I do love my tea. Roof Dog. There you go. Roof Dog won the beanie, guys. Again, just let us know if you don't end up redeeming it, because we'll re-roll it. Let us know. Okay, so shop should be restocked. Is this done? I doubt it.
My sister recently introduced me to the concept of the beanies, the gap between the hem of your beanie and top your eyebrow, which is a measure of how much of a hipster you are.
Wait, really? Your Venus? Is that like a weenus? Might be easier for you to be a 51st state. I'm a 51st state, the state of despair. Right, this is not done yet. Oh, we should try and feed Grandma. Re-roll it. Oh, is it awkward? The thing. Right, hang on. You're an easy lover. Was it weird shipping costs? No, do not apologize. It's okay. We don't want to force people into where is it? Order products. Collections, promotions, membership, analytics. For a game of beanie. Oh my god. This isn't your fault. I'm just dumb. Oh, it's in orders. Order! Guys, I can send a video to thank people. Alright, here we go. Pull. Didn't see that was a beanie. Oh, fair. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Redo. Redo! Guys, you need to do exclamation mark enter again. If you would like to re-enter. It's a beanie. Yeah, beanies are not for everyone. I made it knowing that I would not buy one. I would not buy. Coveted insert item here. No. It was Roof Dog. It was Roof Dog. They decided they didn't want it, which is okay. She's an easy lover. But yeah, I wouldn't enter to own a beanie. Could you imagine me wearing a beanie? Like, what the fuck would I look like with a beanie on? You can't just give it to someone? No. So I just have to restart the competition. Yeah, honestly, no. I wouldn't wear a beanie. Like a beanie wearer. It's not. I will say, I wish it was like the Streamlabs one where you could just re-roll in that moment, or like have a timer. That would be cool. Okay, so we have 9k. Oh, we were going to go try and give food to Grandma, weren't we? Let's do that first. This food might go off before we get to her. I can't imagine me in a hat. I like hats. I'll show you the type of hat that suits me, and it's not what you would expect. The type of hat that suits me is this kind of hat, but I can't really walk around with this kind of hat on. Could you imagine if I went outside with this kind of hat on? People would be like, what the fuck? Who is she? Cool hat, thanks. That's the only hat that you can see. Yeah, exactly. This hat, I think I look good in this hat, but I would not walk around outside with that. Genie Hannah J. Once again, are you guys impressed with my ability to immediately like stand up and retrieve an item? Like, what's going on there? Why do I have that hat within reach? I'll tell you why. It's because it's hung up on my curtain rail. That's where it lives. It lives on my curtain rail. Right, this is Grandma's stuff. It might go bad before we get it to her, but at least we'll know and we can throw it in the bin. You have a Panama, a hat type thing I wear in the summer to protect my shiny bald dome. Nice. Snake. There you go, Snake. Congrats, Snake. And thank you, Paul, for gifting that hat. And thank you, Potty, for gifting earlier as well. Again, Snake, as always, let us know if you end up not wanting to redeem it, which is totally fine to not want to. Why not? I mean, maybe one day. Not right now, though. Not right now. I wouldn't walk around in it. I did wear a cap. I wear a cap quite often when I was like in the summer, in like working in the sun. Like I still have my reef experience hat from when I worked on the boats in Australia, and it was so sun bleached. By the way, when they gave it to me, it was a brand new hat, and I kept hold of it because it was so bleached. It was so bleached as well, also because I used to get out the water and immediately put it on. So the seawater would just like fuck it as well. I think I kept my rash vest as well, I'm not sure. You need a big fuck off sun hat. Yeah, I think I'd look good in one of the like big fuck off worker hats as well. Like sun worker hat, like the straw hats. A big black bring back parasols. You're never stepping in sea water again if it's fucking. Well, sorry to let you know, this might horrify you. There's a lot of gametes in the water, if you know what I mean. There's all kinds of gametes everywhere. It's a sea of it. You don't wear hats, you just tend to grow your hair out in the summer. I don't really wear hats day to day in England, but there are certain environments that you have to wear a hat, right? There are certain environments you have to wear one. Like that you don't like, it doesn't matter if you look good or don't look good in one. Like in the middle of winter, if it's really, I have like a really big fluffy hood, which I usually wear. But there would be times that you would have to put extra bits on, right? I usually go for like a buff first to cover my mouth before I go for a hat, like hood up and a buff on. Like a construction site? Yeah, meth, like a construction site. Hi Alex, how you doing? We're feeding Grandma. Hopefully the food hasn't gone off. Is this fine? It's fine! Woohoo! Okay, sit down, get a yap in. That's a little pro strap, by the way, guys. If you come to feed, this is a pro gamer strap. If you come to feed Grandma, and she requests that you bring her food, it takes a while for her to give you the money. It's anywhere between, isn't it like 2 minutes and 10 minutes? Grandma will talk. Grandma can talk at you for 10 minutes before she gives you money. So it's in your best interest to just start her yapping. And you can do that by sitting in the chair and getting out the chair again. Easy peasy. And then you just need to make sure everything's in the basket. And now we get to hang out with Grandma for a little bit, guys. We can chill out. Don't pee, don't smoke. Don't pee, don't smoke. Don't swear at her. Don't look up her skirt. That is not something that you can accidentally do. But I see so many people going to look up Grandma's skirt. You pervert, stop that. Disgusting. Do not look up. Can you stack things on her head? No. No. You can balance things on her head, that's fine. But don't look up her skirt, you weirdo. You wouldn't do that to a man. I like balancing things on her head occasionally, but I don't purposefully bring things to balance on her head, if you know what I mean. Can you slap her mug? No. She's a lovely lady. She's a lovely lady. She's our grandma. This, if people recognize the voice... Yeah, hang on.
Did she decide to use the bathroom, I wonder? Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do.
Jino's doggy
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
That was weird, Grandma. That was weird. Blood Wolf, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. At least I've seen Cannibal do it. Yeah. You didn't like that? You put us. Grandma will be dead in my winter car, guaranteed. I at least hope you can go in her house, Raggy, you know? The thing is, like, the reason I suspect that she's dead is don't we have access to a house that isn't the player's house in this game? Like, we have access to another house, no? Which makes me think that Grandma's died and we've got her house. But then thinking about it, like, we'd have to build an extension on it. It's a very small house. Is Oasis Yumpitus? I don't know. You still hear Lewis? It does sound like Lewis. This will impact the life of my rabbit permanently. 3. Pick 3. Grandma played by Liam Gallagher. She looks great. She looks great for her age. She's 32. She's 32, guys. It's rough living in Finland, right? You chose 3. I'll get the rabbit. A very comfy dog bed. Oh, cute. What were the other options, Blood Wolf? A sack. Born in 1932, yeah. That triggers you so much. A cat bed and one would have been a big hay enclosure. I mean, all of them sound great. You're older than 32. That's okay, though. I'm just making a joke that she's very young, but she looks old. That wasn't a comment against, like, 32-year-olds. She's got a lot to say today, guys. She's got a lot to say. You're gonna go explode now? Happy exploding, Blood Wolf. Where's her neck? It's there. It's her neck. Look. She's built different. She's strong as fuck. She's got muscles. Fuck, don't tell her to fuck off. She's a beautiful lady.
What kind of my summer car pervert would go around looking up Grandma's skirt? Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Look up Tamo's skirt. Instead,
look at his ass.
He has the Makarapa Ketty in town.
It's a big old booty. Hi, William. Thank you, man. It's the M button for more money. No, we're not pressing M. Mumu single-handedly held off the Soviet Union invasion during the continuation. She did. She did do that. That is very true. She skipped leg day. No other day. Exactly, Skoga. Give her a kiss. We will do. We will do before we leave. I don't want to accidentally disrupt her. The funniest shit to me about this game with grandma mechanics is that when it's raining, she won't take stuff from you and she just goes inside. Like she asks you to go get her food, and then if it's raining, she's like, actually, you can't come in. Actually, you can't come in. Like, how difficult would it have been for our boy to just like make an interior and have a mechanic where if it's raining or at certain times during the day she isn't sat outside, but maybe she's sat inside and you have to knock on her door and you hear her from behind the door say something like, just coming, and you have to wait maybe like 5 minutes, and occasionally she'll let you know she's still coming to the door. and then you can deliver the food. No, I guess not. Actually, I'd rather starve because it's raining. She knows I'm a floor pisser. She doesn't know that. I had the winter mod where she had an interior of her house. I was stuck abandoned outside. My car was dead. I parked outside her house. It was pitch black. It was snowing. I was freezing to death. Grandma would still not let me in. She still wouldn't let me in. It was fucked up. 520. Do you know what? Whatever. Bye, oh, wait, we'll give her a kiss. Mwah. little kiss on the head. Bye, Grandma. Wait, I'm gonna take a drink first. Wow, Grandma sucks. Why do you think she's not worth staring out? Because I want her money. Makes you wonder what she has against your family. You probably stole some silver spoons from her. I mean, have you seen the rest of her family? The rest of her family are just like drunks and shit. And her husband died of alcoholism. So I think if your husband died of alcoholism and then your family continued to abuse alcohol around you, you'd probably be a little bit distant from them. Like that would probably trigger me. Like, I hate to say it. That would probably like be a little bit upsetting for me. So I think she's pretty valid. I mean, I'm not saying that's the reason, but she only likes you until you go to jail. Yeah, because you've brought you. It's only until you've been to jail for a certain amount of time, right? Like it has to be 10+ days. So you're allowed to go to jail and she'll forgive you. But if you're getting 10+ days in jail, it's because you've killed someone, or like you've committed incredible like fraud. So, I mean, again, I think she's kind of valid. She's kind of valid. You know? Your dad doesn't drink. She still went answer the door to get her groceries. Well, we don't know what's happened, right, Crosshatcher? We have no clue. I like Grandma. She's the matriarchal figure in my summer car. The matriarchal legend. Alright, turn that car down. Right, where are we going now? We're going to... Do we do one more poop job? One more poop job for the good guys? Rainhorse. Hi, Rainhorse. How you doing, man? Oh, hi. Hi, Rainhorse. We do have a dad. We do, Janius.
Streamer has shared the milk
wait, how
of
was
human
Blueprint? I think you were playing that last time you came in here, right? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it still? Is it doing your head in? Guys, if you're not following our friend Rainhorse, make sure you go and do that, please. Rainhorse is a charity streamer, so they stream everything they make on Twitch goes towards charity, and they play all sorts of different games. So if you like a little cheeky bit of variety, then make sure you go give him some love. He's bad at it. He needs to RNG better. Can you RNG better, Rainhorse? Also, hi, Corellis. It's driving me crazy. RNG is rough. I haven't played it yet. I have it. I still haven't played it. I would like to. How are you? We're doing okay. We're still playing this game, and we need to rebuild our engine. That is something that we're gonna do. We're working on it. We're working on it right now. RNG Nels, that's right. I used to speedrun this game and I know how completely soul destroying RNG is, so I feel you. And I hope you get better RNG soon. I did leave this. Okay, I left the bed there, guys. That's good to know. We're gonna see if I have enough money. Grandma's boundaries in this house. We respect Grandma's boundaries, but I wish she would let us in when we're delivering food. You know? Rainhorse, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I will do the slash out for you in a hot minute. I just can't do it while I'm driving, and Meth's out. He can't do it because he's on his phone. I don't really understand. Should I see if I can do the shower on my phone? Or if Meth's being silly? I have my phone right next to me. Yeah, try. Okay, I will. Give me the night. He's probably telling the truth. I'm just curious that they wouldn't let you do that. You're good. I got shouted out literally twice already. It's more than need. No, we're doing it again, Rainhorse. Perkele, hi, corn puff. No, we got to do the cheeky. I like the slash one. I'm gonna see if I can do it on my phone. You can do it. You can do it. But it's already happened, actually. It says you need to wait. You can do it, though. But it says you have to wait 57 minutes before giving target another shout out. Try someone else. It says you have to wait. So the command went through. Sorry, this is just me and Meth arguing now. I wrote shootout. It said unrecognized command shootout. Give me the night. Oh boy. It did unrecognized command shout out. That's weird that it recognizes. Wait, hang on, what did I do? That's so weird. No, but do you know what's weird about it? That when I did it for Rainhorse, it said can't give another shout out for 57 minutes. But then when I do it again, it's like unrecognized command. Like, what's that about? But I guess it already happened, yeah. It already happened. All right, how many recs have we done? We've got one, two, is that a rec? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done all the recs. Okay. So Meth was right. He is right, yeah. Set up an Elias for Streamlabs. It's weird, isn't it? I don't think Streamlabs will be able to do it, William. And I can just do it anyway. I just tried to see if I could do it on my phone. Because sometimes it's a bit of user error rather than it not working, but it actually doesn't work. Hi Strink, how you doing? Alright, hang on. So, do you think we have enough money? Oh, we have to undo the whole engine. We have time. Do you know what we could do? We could undo the engine and leave it outside. And then on the Friday, rebuild it. How about that, guys? Winding down for bed, lurking, listen to your pronunciation of Elias. Wait, what am I saying? Did I end up saying it wrong? Elias? Is that not right? Oh, this is Granny's song, guys. Elias? Elias? Okay. Do we rebuild it? Where do I rebuild it? Pardon the British insider? Yeah, I can't help that. It's inside me. Why is that so scary when the engine pops out? It is absolutely not British. William, William, thank you for gifting us up to Rainhorse. Thank you, man. Oh, we have to remove the stupid ass radiator hose. Yeah, we do. Oh, and I need to buy some stuff from Tamo still. So maybe we won't even do this right now. We need to buy some things from Tamo. Alright, where are the two half shafts? There's one half shaft. One half shaft, two half shaft. This can go... Let's remove this. But yeah, we need to make sure we get to the store. So we'll go there first. Undo that. And if we undo... I think it's there. Oh my god, how do we undo this? Is it not that one? Is it this one? Do I need to put it back in to undo this stupid fucking thing or no? You feeling a bit unwell? You're gonna have an early night? Night, Marvel. I hope you feel better. Hope you'll feel better soon. How are your tags father and woman at the same time? How? How are they? How? Yeah, we're not taint minister. Imagine if that was true. Be at peace, my child. The hip it, the hip hop it, don't stop. Bang bang boogie jump the boogie. Alright. We're gonna go into town with the van still. And we're gonna go get ourselves some more oil. Let's actually have a look at this. This should all be okay. Yeah, this is all okay. It's leaking slightly, but we're Gucci. And this is probably going to be empty. Yes. We don't have any... Do you know what? Should we buy coolant, guys? Are we going to go crazy and buy coolant? Just so I remember to refill it? Because I have a feeling that I won't remember otherwise. What the fuck? I feel like I'm not going to remember otherwise, Cannibal. I don't know. You have coolant right there. Well, I don't. My bladder's empty. I got no coolant. Alright, off we go. We can get coolant though. We'll have enough pisk. Oh, we've got beer. Okay. But we need, guys, don't let me drive off without refilling the coolant. Because if I don't do that, it's not going to be good, you know? Like, we need to refill it. What are you buying? Why is that the most controversial thing I've said? What is that? Why is that the most upsetting thing? It'll be okay, guys. Because it's hot. What? The radiator is like a reverse grandma. You should always piss. Reverse grandma, you should always piss. Don't piss on grandma. Always piss on radiator. Look at that. Traffic's fixed, everyone. Traffic's fixed. McCall, the reason I have the father tag is exactly... The reason I have the father tag is for people asking me why I have the father tag. That's genuinely it. That's the joy of the father tag. That's it. People going, you have a feet tag and also a father tag and also you're a woman? Huh? Like, that's it. Are we there yet, Dad? No. Also, I'm your father. Hello. Hello, son. I am your daddy. You're not my real dad. And I fell for it. Oh, no. No, I removed the feet tag from when we were on front page. There's a lot of things I just forgot to add back. But we had the feet tag for front page. Well, we got rid of it for front page. Good conversation to drop in. Hi, Atlas. Yeah, tags, I don't think like, Okay, raise your hand in chat if you've ever used the tags to find a streamer. If you've ever used the tags to find a streamer. Hop, hop, you don't stop. Once. You think they 99.5 use people for feet or to troll? I genuinely think it's for people to troll as well. Apparently they work. You do get impressions on them. So it's better to have them. It's better to have them than to not have them. But I don't really think there's anyone here right now that found me through tags. Also, I'm just going to blow my nose. I will be right back. Do you know what I've realized I haven't done? So I'm going to do it now. I forgot to ping that the movie submissions were open. Shall I do it now before I forget? Filtering English. Yes. Okay. That's the one. That's the thing that I have used, Ryan. That obviously the language tags work. I filtered for language tags. But I would say that that's just a general feature, right? All right, I'm gonna ping the movie channel if you guys have the movie tag. Movie submissions are open for the week. I'm just putting a reminder up before we forget, because I forgot to put it up already because I was deep in the edit. Okay. You're filtering for languages occasionally. I turn the filter on and off if I want to see. I usually have the English filter on. I turn it off if I want to see. Sometimes there'll be like 1,000 people in the category, but I'll look at the English part of it and I'm like, oh, I didn't see anyone. So it's nice to like go look and check, you know. I'm a submit one even though I may be on mobile. Yeah, but you'll still be watching on mobile, won't you? You can do whatever you like, Math. Right, so this is our kill you making stuff. We found there's a divide between bilingual streamers using English or Eng tags. Oh, really? I don't think I've heard this song before. Oh, I have heard this song before. I know it now. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. I was putting the stopper underneath my door. Do not, okay? Jesus Christ. I was literally just putting a stopper underneath my door to stop it rattling. Okay, we need... we don't need a new alternator belt, but we need one of them, and we need one of them. We don't even need a new filter, to be honest, but I'm just going to get it anyway. Sorry for the late arrival. You don't have to apologize for turning up at certain times, man. You're okay. Also, hi, Ryan. Hi, Luca. You never have to apologize for being late. I don't mind. I'm happy that you're here at all, you know? I'm happy that you're here at all. You don't have to, like, ever apologize. Okay, this is a... Oh, look, they're already stuck, losers. This is a filter. Round again. How dare you not be here on time? How dare you? Should we do the last poop pump? Because all we're going to do is pull the engine apart. We can buy the new parts and put it together the next day. So let's go do the last poop job that's in town. Make a little bit more money. Tuna's going to dock out. Yeah. You're going to lose points in my head for turning up late. Go round again. You're going to get a bad mark at Twitch. That's right. You're going to get bad marks. Bad marks. We're going to start doing attendance, guys. We're going to start holding attendance so that I know who's here and who's not here. All right? Paul is here. Nice, Paul. Oh my god, Gina. Let it warm up. I might just move that person's peg down twice. Move him down the list. You're not here? You are here. I see. I perceive you right now. Taya. Hi, Taya. But you like attending attending 80 people is harder than you think? No. We used to do attendance for 200 people on the boat. We used to do attendance for 200 people because if we didn't do attendance and mark that people were in or out, you could leave somebody in the water and then they would get lost at sea. So you have to do attendance. Yeah, 200 people. Yeah. And do you want to know, even though that there is like a register to mark who goes on and off a boat, I legitimately almost got left on the reef one time. I almost got left. And it was because I had to jump back in the water to do something last minute. And they started putting the platforms up without me on the boat, and I had to like I had to be physically fit when I was working on that boat because they put the like generic platforms up, so I couldn't use the ramp to get back on the boat. I had to climb on the outside of the boat. We used to call it monkeying. I used to do monkeying, guys. That's like genuinely the phrase. And monkeying is, you know, when you have people climbing the riggings on a pirate ship? It's that, but like on a modern day boat. So I'd be like shoeless, moving around on the outside of a boat. McCaw, if that's something terrible, you'll get timed out. But if that's something bad, you'll get timed out. I just want you to know. But also stick to English, please, because I can't moderate that, man, without having to stop what I'm doing, tabbing out, and translating it. It says Junior is the best, you swear. But the fact is, I'll have to stop what I'm doing to... I'll have to... It does? Okay. It says you're the best. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, but do it in English. Be nice to me in English, okay? Otherwise, you're giving us extra jobs. Sweet. Yeah, we call it monkeying. So yeah, I've got to try and find a picture of the boat to show you guys what I was doing. Why do I keep... Wait, I don't even know how much poop is in here. There should be enough for one more suck, right? We'll have to check though. Guys, I want to know how many months have I been hearing this song on my playlist and skipping it and going, oh, I really need to remove this song. I swear to God, it's probably like 1,000,000 times. It's gotta be so many times. All right, hang on. Do that. Perfect. Move that in. Are you off to bed? Good night, fish. Oh my God, we're so not there. Oh, we got loads of room. Why remove this song? I think it's because I like the song, but I don't like it that much. So I'm almost rarely ever in the mood to actually want to listen to it, if you get what I mean. Hey, hey, hey. It's also a song about a student in having an affair with a teacher, isn't it? It's a song about a teacher having an affair with a student. That's why, like, colloquially the term "Is she Mrs. Robinson" is used, right? I'm pretty sure. You've been Joe DiMaggio. It's a bop though. I mean, it's like that's like getting rid of I don't like Mondays because that's about school shooting, right? Like, so, there's objectively songs about bad things. At the same time, Junior's the best. Junior's the best doesn't sound as good. Oh, okay. So it sounds better in Arabic. Okay, I guess I understand. Guys, it sounds better in Arabic, okay? Go steal the ball. You can't. The Police have a song about the same thing. What's the Police song that the creepy one? Every time you. That's not the Police. Who sings every move you make? I'll be watching you. Who sings that one? Every breath you take. Is that by the Police? Oh, it is by the Police. Why do I remember that? And this song is like side by side with Vietnam War, isn't it? This song? Clarence, I don't know. Am I right? I forget. I'm pretty sure this is a Vietnam War bop. Forrest Gump used it. Can we watch Forrest Gump one week? I don't think I've watched Forrest Gump in 10 years, and I kind of want to watch it again. We should start submitting Forrest Gump into the things. Vietnam late 60s songs. There you go. But it's a bop. Hi, Westwick. Put it in the vote. I'll forget. Can you put Forrest Gump as your second suggestion, Crow? So, because I'm gonna forget, and I'll know it was from me. Has anyone put in more than one suggestion, by the way? Because I swear to God, I only ever see like one. When they wrote the song about the Vietnam War, do you think they ever imagined a bunch of people hot dogging to it? No. You put 2 once. Maybe it does work. I don't know. Tissue in the flow. I don't think the second one's coming through. I'm not gonna lie. Rubber Bullets is a good song. I don't know that song. I bet they did. I guess here's another question. When Snapchat got invented, do you think they ever thought that they'd make a viral little hot dog dancing? Because I don't think they knew that. If you heard it, you remember it.
POV, it's 1970. You're about to step off the chopper in Nam. Life is good.
I saw a video of a bunch of Vietnam soldiers smoking weed from a shotgun barrel or a rifle barrel, and apparently it's a statistic that 50% of the soldiers in Vietnam were just they just smoked weed. Like 50% of the Vietnam soldiers were weed smokers. Which, I guess, yeah. Seems low. I guess at least 50%, right? If there was ever time you'd need it, yeah. Also massive amounts of heroin, yeah. I know that there's problems with how wars are depicted in video games and all that stuff. I just want to make that clear before I say this next thing. But I have a distinct memory of being a kid and playing Medal of Honor Rising Sun, which I know is Japan. And I don't know if anyone else played Medal of Honor Rising Sun, but I distinctly remember the mission where you're in the jungle and they had like Japanese soldiers underground that would jump up and go, "Banzai!" And it honestly would make me shit myself every single time it happened. Like, what the fuck was that? What on earth was that? Wait, why did they put that in the game? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna stop this. That would not fly today. It would not, would it? Me and my brother had a lot of the Medal of Honor games because that's what was on Nintendo. Like, Nintendo didn't have COD. The only COD that Nintendo got was World at War, which I enjoyed that as well. I like that game. But we had Frontline. There was one that started with like a Normanding battle. I don't remember what that one was. We had Rising. Let me Google it actually. We have time. Medal of Honor. Oh, Allied Assault. Okay. GameCube games. Frontline, Rising Sun, and European Assault were the 3 ones that were on GameCube. So they're the ones that we had. Don't forget that all depictions of US military in video games have to be pre-approved by the military here. There you go. That's what I meant by, like, these games are very problematic. I think it was European Assault, maybe, that had the mission at the start where you were on, you were fighting a U-boat. I don't remember. Don't know. You still have a CD box from 2007. We used to play those games all the time for the multiplayer. It was a fun multiplayer game to play with people. Because GameCube had like 4-player, right? So we'd like come around to each other's house and play Medal of Honor and shoot each other. I guess like COD. It's like an early version of like being in a massive COD lobby.
Cocaine starts as coca leaves grown in South America,
right,
usually
we're learning
Colombia
about cocaine
or Peru.
now, guys.
Farmers harvest the leaves, then they're processed with chemicals into a paste, then refined into powder in illegal labs. From there, cartels smuggle it internationally, by plane, boat, mules, even submarines. It hits streets in the US and Europe, fueling addiction, gang violence, and tons of money laundering. Whole regions are affected, environmentally and economically.
Hi, good God, by the way.
Super illegal,
Nice to see you.
super damaging.
Super damaging. Super illegal. Thank God. Thank you for putting that at the end. Super illegal, super damaging. Baby Gina's scared. I still heavily contemplate changing my profile picture on Twitch to that image, by the way. Or I'm going to edit out the background of my like current picture and put like a block color or something just to make it pop a little more. The only reason I haven't switched it to that one already is my profile picture has literally been the same for 10 years on Twitch, like legitimately. I've never changed it. It's always been that. It's no coincidence that a good proportion of the world's heroin is produced in Afghanistan. Well, this is, yeah, I mean, that rotates back to the conversation we were having earlier in the day about how England obviously has done so much shit, but there's a lot of countries that have done a lot of shit recently as well. We should watch Kite Runner. That's a good movie. Well, it's a good book, Kite Runner, actually, by something. Is it Khaled Hosseini? Where are my book readers at? Khaled Hosseini, the Kite Runner. It's like a book about 2 boys in Afghanistan. I think it's a kid's book. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's a really good movie. Do you know what? Another movie that I want to watch? Slumdog Millionaire. I want to watch Slumdog Millionaire as well. That it's been probably like 15 years since I watched Slumdog Millionaire. Don't summon Book Talk. This will get darker than Coke. Oh, Short Circuit. I'd love to watch. I'd watch Short Circuit with everyone. I'd watch all the like 80s era sci-fi fantasy films with everyone. Like, I would happily like knock them off one by one. I'll happily do that. That is my favorite. Like, you guys know my fave is E.T. I love E.T. So I think I mentioned it either last week or the week before. I was obsessed with WALL-E, and for that reason, we watched WALL-E for my 13th birthday, and I loved WALL-E. And as a result of me loving WALL-E, my parents bought me Short Circuit for Christmas. I got Short Circuit for Christmas, and I watched Short Circuit. WALL-E's a great film. The fact that I think it's like the first 40 minutes of the film, there's no talking. It's just like noises and music and like visual storytelling. It's so good. Like nobody talks in that film apart from like random adverts or whatever, or like the movie that he's watching, what he watches. But there's no like actual conversation stuff until they go up to the ship, the giant ship. It's all just random shit until then. It's very cool. We should put Wally on the list as well. Wally's so cute. Was that the first time you'd watched it, Nito? Wally. It's one of the mystical movies that my uncle burned on a CD for you. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Pixar movies, I will say Disney does sometimes make me cry, but Pixar's the one that will hit me the most. Pixar movies will make me cry, like, a lot. Wally was so good. I love Wally. And I remember Up, the first time I watched Up. Oh my god. Up really, really, really does you so dirty, man. It's so sad. And the problem with me and Up is that the married life sequence that's like super famous, that made me sob for obvious reasons. But then because that is at the start of the movie, every time something nice happens to the old guy in the whole Up movie, every time something positive happens towards him reaching him and his wife's goal, it makes me want to cry again. Like it just comes back up. I'm like, oh no, he's achieving their dream. Like, I can't cope with it. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but I can't cope with it. Up is a rough one for me. I think on a second watch or a third watch, it wouldn't make me cry as much. But the first time I watched it, no, it's happy tears, Potty. Potty, crying isn't just for sadness, okay? It's not just for sadness. Do yourself a favor and don't watch Hachiko. I've never heard of that movie. Today I learned. I just get so emotional that he's achieving him and his wife's dream. You cried at Titanic when you was 5. Damn, Titanic is like, that's a hefty movie to have to watch when you're 5, McCaw. That's that's a hefty movie to watch as a 5-year-old. Cricket and I cried too much watching that this weekend. It's a movie about an Akita, the goodest Akita ever. Well, yeah, so Marley and Me makes me cry, so that movie you're talking about will probably make me cry as well. Marley and Me is a rough watch. You've seen Titanic 17 times? Wow. Titanic super fan. Tears of joy, like crying, cutting onions for a nice sandwich. The only thing, by the way, in Baldur's Gate that made me want to cry, and I probably would have cried if Karlach died, but the one thing that almost got me in Baldur's Gate was the scene after you kill Gortash, and Karlach has like a rage about how it's not fair that she's gonna die and that her life has been set on this path, and like that really got me. It's not spoilers, it's really obvious that you have to kill Gortash. Come on, that's just fucking normal shit. Also, for anyone who hasn't played the game, I can guarantee by the time they get around to playing the game, they'll be like, they will not remember the name Gortash. They don't know who the fuck I'm talking about right now. They have no clue what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's the shit that made me almost burst into tears. Well, not burst into. I've never bursted into tears in my life, I don't think, but that almost got me. But for the record, I'm one of those like gross British people who only cry in the comfort of my own space when nobody else is here. Because otherwise I'm a strong woman. Yeah, neocortex. That's right, Bear. That's right. Can't let anyone
between
see
you
cry.
and me. There's no way to fake a dog dying on camera.
Oh yeah, when people
doesn't
yell
work.
at me, yeah.
Period.
I cry when
it's
people
gotta
yell
be
at me.
real. Owen Wilson, unprompted.
There's no way to fake a dog dying on camera. It doesn't work. It's gotta be real. What the fuck? No, he didn't say that, comrade. No, he didn't say that. No, he did not. They didn't actually kill Marley and me. They didn't just euthanize a random dog for a film. I don't believe that for 1 second. Also unprompted, he said ka-chow. Ka-chow. I kind of forget that Owen Wilson he's Lightning McQueen, isn't he? Owen Wilson is Lightning McQueen. Oh, the way that Owen Wilson is fucking Lightning McQueen, man. That's not a real picture. That's not real, is it? Is that edited on? What is that? It looks like it's edited on. But now I think it's maybe just like a really good flash and That was 26 weeks ago, guys. That was this year for his birthday. 18th of November. He's always doing the same face. Look at him. This is a man who gets to be an animated car. Ka-chow. Have you seen the promo shots of Benedict Cumberbatch for Penguins of Madagascar? No. Hang on. Oh god. Go away. Benedict Cumberbatch, Penguins of Madagascar. 2014. You mean this? Is that what you mean? Is this the promo shot you mean? Lightning over his shoulder like he's a JoJo stand? I was a little unsure when he was casting Loki, but he nails it. Benedict? Benadryl compartment? Berlin cucumber patch? There's one with them back to back. Wait, why is the Grinch there? Did Benedict Cumberbatch play the Grinch at some point? Me and the boys. That's me and the boys. He played the Grinch? New profile pic when? Me and Tamo. Me and Tamo edited together like this. Dana. Container. Giggling like an idiot. I have an image of fun images that I just need to not show all of them. Maybe I should make I might need to like edit them. I might need to edit them just to make sure that there's nothing weird for Twitch on there. But I have a folder of good images. I'm going to try and find one to show you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I show this? I saved this like 10 years ago. I just want you to know. I saved that like 10 years ago. Like, it's just stuff like this. I always knew. What's the properties on that? Hang on. Properties. Modified July 2017, guys. That was 8 years ago that I saved that. 8 years ago, I saved that picture to my computer. You're allowed to be a sausage in Stalin's time. I forget who is it that Stalin edited out? Who was it, guys? Does anyone remember? Because that's a famous thing that Stalin did, right? He edited out some like person to show that he didn't exist. Like to pretend that he didn't exist anymore. Yezov? I did Russian Revolution in school as part of my A-levels, and I remember the context of that photo, but I just don't remember who, you know? I remember the context, which is why I saved it, because I thought it was funny, but yeah, I don't remember actually who it was. Oh, look. Oh, wow. We busted the rocker covers. Look. So the rocker cover broke as well. We only heard 2 crunches. Nikolai Yezhov. I don't remember what he did. It was obviously not... It didn't make Stalin happy. He was gay and short and did lots of crimes. He was gay and short and Stalin hated him and edited him out. It creeps me. Same. Gay short did loads of crimes. You know, I thought that we could do this all in one day, take apart this engine, and it's almost nighttime. Head of the KNVD. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I find it inherently creepy that you can go... Oh, look at that piston. That piston did well, guys. I find it inherently creepy that you can still go and, like, see Lenin's body. Like, the way that Lenin's body is still just there. There was a school trip to Russia when I was in sixth form and I didn't go. I wanted to go, but I didn't go because I couldn't go on every trip, you know what I mean? And it's expensive. Reactivate it? What does that mean? Hi, Snap, by the way. What does reactivate mean? You want to reactivate Lenin? Can you poke him? No. I just find it creepy. But yeah, I had the chance to go and I didn't go. And I do sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a bummer I didn't go, but also like, yeah. Charlie Madman went actually. You guys can ask Charlie Madman about the Russia trip. Ceiling. Why can't I take this off? Oh, we got a 10, don't we? You know they still keep Lincoln in Washington sat on a big chair both sides to it. Is that him? Like he was like that big? Like that's him sat on the chair like at the monument? That's crazy. The North Koreans probably do it, don't they? I can imagine that they probably preserve their dictators. But they probably just don't... Well, they obviously don't have it on display. Oh, who knows? Who knows what they're doing? You just looked it up. What the fuck? Oh, Lenin? Yeah, obviously at your own discretion, guys. If you're going to look it up, it is a dead body. It is a historical fact and thing, so I don't think Twitch would be mad at me for saying that. But yeah, it is a thing you can go to. It's in Lenin's mausoleum. My favorite fact about the Bolshevik rise to power. Hey, we're doing some cheeky old Russian history now, guys. My favorite thing about the Bolshevik rise to power was that the way that they used to vote for who was in charge in Russia is there would be, I forgot what it was called. It wasn't the proletariat. Was it the proletariat? I don't remember the words. Anyway, it was a hall where like the people who were in charge used to hold a vote, but you had to be in the building to vote, and like you had to be there at the time to vote. And what happened is Lenin walked in with all his like Bolsheviks, and he said, "I'm in charge now." And all the other people in the room went, "No, you're not. That's really stupid." And then they left. And then Lenin went, "Let's hold a vote. I'm in power now." And all the people in the room were his people. They went, yeah. So then he got in power. Like, he literally just pissed people off for them to walk out the building, and then he held a vote. Like, what is that? That's so stupid. Yeah. Cool guy. Giga Chad move. That's so smart. You make a fine leader. It's just silly. It's silly. Okay, we have all the bearings and stuff, so that's good. You're back? Welcome back, McCall. Classic learning behavior. Burn, baby, burn. I think Stalin was like not well liked, was he? I mean, obviously, but I mean, before he got into power, he was like, I think he did some shenanigans to get in power as well. You gotta go. Okay, bye, McCall. Guys, McCall was back for 2 seconds and then was like, actually, I need to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. They heard the word Bolshevik and were like, never mind. You guys got back to say no, I'm just making a joke. It's alright, Muscat. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good rest of the evening. Good. Dad's surgery went well. Oh, he's had it. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went well. That's good news. I feel like the Russian leaders did some shenanigans one way or another. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, always, yeah. There's one thing we know about the Russians, at least their political leaders. The Russians be doing some shenanigans. That's one thing we know for sure. Okay, it's all taken apart. Let's drive home. We're going to take the battery as well. Look at that, guys. That's what we did to the engine. Fucked. Look at that. It's not supposed to have that many holes, guys. Actually fucked it. Disgusting. Now it's recovery time. I hope he has a speedy recovery. I'm sure he will. Lightweight design. Are you gonna go see him? I guess maybe you'd have to wait a day or two, right? But are you gonna go take the minis to go see him? Engine now with extra holes. That's right. Amos and Mini Moth road trip. No, since I'm watching the mini. Did you not? I said and take them with you. Meth, listen to like half that sentence. 2 hours there and back, no way. Yeah, fair. Fair dues. Is there like no is there no plans to like move him closer? I guess that would cost money that places aren't willing to do. Kids can tolerate that. Kids can tolerate that, but I don't know. You already made the trip once, yeah. When he's better, they're gonna move him to like a closer hospital. Oh, he'll move home. Sorry, I meant like a closer hospital. My dad was in Nottingham, which Lincoln to Nottingham's like an hour and a half, hour and a half, depending on traffic. We used to get the bus though, and then no, we used to get the train and then take the bus from the train station. Yeah. No, it makes sense now. I was thinking about like monetary costs as well. I know for a fact that if insurance is so stingy, they're not exactly gonna want to pay out to move somebody. Like, they're not gonna want to pay to move somebody to a different hospital. The reason my dad was in Nottingham was because that's where the surgeon was that could do that. Like we have like specialist surgeons in different parts of the country, and you go to the specialist surgeon. So for example, when my dad had his kidney transplant, it had to be in Leicester because Leicester's like the transplant, or at least the kidney transplant hotspot in the UK. So he went there. In the same way that like if a kid gets really sick, there's a really famous hospital in the UK called St. Ormond's Hospital, which is for the kids. I think in the same way that you guys have St. Jude, right? Which is a state one. Am I correct? I don't know. I know that's like a state hospital. That one that's in a specific state. Or maybe it's a brand, I don't know. Yeah, people go to specialist places at specialist hospitals. He's on the government dime. Let's go. It's a brand, yeah, there you go. It's a private hospital based on donations, yeah. I'm glad that that exists for you guys. Before my granddad passed away, he was getting treatment at a few different hospitals for his various ailments, yeah. I mean, I mean, even with the best systems in the world, it makes sense that you'd be sent to different hospitals where there was the best surgeon for the job there, you know? It's lefty tighty, righty loosey in Europe? That's not true. That's not true, Captain Dongers. It's righty tighty, lefty loosey. I don't know how to break it to you. It's not true. That's literally not true. You're screwing with me. So Jude is the patron saint of lost causes. Yeah, I know that because of Florence and the Machine. Florence and the Machine helped me. Florence and the Machine helped me know that. It's literally a lyric in her song. I'll play it in a second. It's a good song. There's some nuts that are backwards. Fair. I love Florence and the Machine. It's a bit of a slow song though. Yeah. This one. They're St. Jude hospitals because back in the day here, hospitals were largely organized by private groups of nuns. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we've paid that. We don't need that. Let's sort all of this out. We need to remember to take our battery in the morning to Flatari's. It's been nicely on the charge, so it shouldn't be out. The St. Jude stuff was for the poor, desperate cases who would not... Yeah. Well, that's what is referred to by lost causes, right? It's the poor and disparaged and stuff. Thank fuck for nuns. 50-50, William. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of abuse. There's a lot of abuse. But like, go figure. Land of contrast. Woohoo! Okay, there we go. We got our stuff ready. And a lot of the medicine was prayers. I mean, yeah, a lot of the medicine back in the day was done by religious places, right? I don't know if anyone here watches Call the Midwife. That's a really popular show in the UK about how nuns used to do a lot of the community nursing in, well, specifically London in the show, but elsewhere. Oh, I love that show, Gamer, so much. They're either I think they're gonna have to end it soon or get rid of the nuns. They'll have to end it or get rid of the nuns, which is sad because, like, I think the nun aspect of it brings the charm, doesn't it? Or start again with a different group in a different place. But again, the like London aspect of it gives it the charm, I think. My aunt's a nun. She's a Carmelite, which is an enclosed order. So you've seen her less than 5 times in my life. That's interesting, Bumotron. Do you send her like, well, does she send like letters to you guys and stuff? Like, is there like voice contact or like writing contact allowed? I guess it, you quite often don't think of like the family aspect of it, where they're letting go of like a whole family. She writes to my mum. They go visit the convent sometimes. That's nice. On the topic, in Sweden, if a kid is born with a heart condition and needs the surgery, they can get it in 2 places, Gothenburg and Lund. They start doing this in the 90s, and since Sweden became one of the leading countries in complicated heart surgeries for kids, the numbers are really good now, and like 99% of us born since 1990 not only survive but thrive into adulthood. Proof equals me. Look at you go, good God. Thank God. Thank God for Swedish heart care for kids. The Carmelites are hardcore. I know Gothenburg because of PewDiePie. That's why I know. That's why I know about Gothenburg. Fucking PewDiePie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is the extras. And they'll be done for next time. But that's the next batch. Perfect. Let's eat some crisps. And let's have a drink. Do you like how organized I am? We do have a lot of mess out on our driveway, but that doesn't matter. It's organized mess. I have organized mess, I reckon. We didn't buy a lottery ticket. We need to remember to buy a lottery ticket, guys. I forgot. Because that could be the one week that we buy the lottery, you know? It's pretty great, yeah. Me and my mum accidentally woke up Italian nuns on our trip to Italy. Isn't there like a nun place where you can get wine? On famous nun wine. No, I don't mean Blue Nun. Place you can get alcohol from nuns. Got to buy products from the monasteries of Carmelite Order. Null's wine. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's beer. Maybe it... Oh, no, it's not. It's like this place that you knock on a special door. It's this thing where you can knock on a special door and they give you some wine. But I don't remember where that is. I don't know. Anyway, it's a famous thing where you can just go and get wine from nuns. A speakeasy? No, it's not a bar. They make their money by brewing alcohol, and you can go and get a drink for free from the nuns. It's not a speakeasy. It's not a speakeasy. It's just a place you can get alcohol from nuns. Okay, guys? Let's pull out this. Let's pull out this. I've been to a speakeasy once. Oh, a little fly. Go away. Speakeasy bar. It does seem like something monks would do. So I went to Germany when I was a kid, and we went on this tour of this castle in Germany. And one of the things that they showed us was that the doors in the monastery where the monks lived, they had this special... I'm going to see if I can find it. Direction. Here it is. This might actually be the actual door that I saw. So the monks in this monastery, they designed this door so that basically if you were drunk, you could open the door easier, you could unlock it easier. And the idea was that like you could aim at any of these parts of the door and move downwards and it would go in the keyhole. That's what the monks designed, which is actually kind of sick. Like that's actually kind of sick. But yeah, if you put the key here, it slides down into the lock. I think that's the door that I saw in real life. I think so. I think I took a picture of it. It'll be in my pictures somewhere. But that's very funny. That's so funny. Shut up and take my money. That's right, Muddy. Hi, Muddy. I bet this is done now. It's not. We'll leave it. We actually don't... I don't think we need any more money. I think we're okay. Cut to later where I'm scrounging around for the last bit of money. If we do need money, it will be through Kill You. Hello? It must be done. It's been 3 hours since we loaded up the game. It's got to be done. It has to be. Oh my god, I love this song. I love this song, but it's also so unbelievably goofy. Oh my god, who's calling me? That's that dude. Oh my god, I saw a thing where the Pink Floyd album anniversary, they made like a 50, I guess. With in the middle of the O was a rainbow. It was just a whole bunch of people complaining about how they needed to get they needed to like stop doing it might not be 50 anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it was an anniversary with a 0 and they'd put a rainbow in the O, and there was just a whole bunch of people complaining that they were being woke by putting a rainbow in the O. Like, what the fuck? They're like, I love Pink Floyd, I'm the biggest fan of Pink Floyd, but I wish they wouldn't like bow down to this woke shit. Like, what? The sky is woke. I mean, way to just like out yourself of like not actually knowing one of the most iconic album arts. You don't even have to like be a fan of Pink Floyd's music to like know the album art with the prism with the light coming through it and splitting into a rainbow, right? Amazing song. I love it, Jim. Hi, Jim. It looks like a number of nunneries, typically in Tuscany, use wine windows. That must be it then. That must be it. I saw it on TikTok, Crow, that there's just nuns giving out wine. I just think of imagine being in the studio recording this song, just screaming. You gotta find me a nun, Potty. That's very threatening sounding. Please never write, I gotta find myself a nun. We are homebrewing, Gidgard. This is called Kill You. This is called Kill You, and it's made with sugar and yeast. And apparently it tastes okay, but I don't know. Yeah, Pink Floyd went woke and put a rainbow on their on their shit. Can't believe it. That's the one we wanted, guys. Okay, cool. We don't actually need to sell Kill You now. We don't need to, but we got to rebuild an engine. Let's do that. We got to do... Oh, we need the battery as well. Let's get our battery. Wait until they hear about Rainbow. It's just baffling, isn't it? People are so stupid. Where's my oil? Did I throw it out at the thing already? Must have. Okay, cool. Let's go. The way you lean over to look at the back seat made me... When I'm driving this car, I will literally like move my head sometimes because it makes me feel like I can move the car easier. Which I know doesn't work, but, you know. It at least makes me feel better. Okay, where are we stuck? Are we in a... Hello? Can you drive in real life? I never learned. When I was in school, my parents were like, "Oh, we'll drive you everywhere. You don't need to learn." And I guess they probably said that. I'd imagine, I'm a twin. They probably said that because it would be expensive to put 2 kids through driving lessons at the same time. And then I went to uni and didn't need it, and then I left the country, and then COVID happened, and then I was lazy. And then I was lazy, so... You're twins with Matt? Yeah, the Moose Lord's my twin. When you see him in chat, he's my twin. So yeah, I just never learn, and I've always been in a walkable area. When I was abroad though, I did buy a scooter and drive a scooter around. They ask for your ID when you buy it, but I just showed them my provisional, and they were like, "Yep, there we go." Twin mention. I know, Jim. But it's true, right? It would be expensive to do both of us at once, I guess. And then you get a license and I crash into another car. Oh my god. I think I'm not nervous to learn. I know I can do it. I just I don't know. It's a lot of money, isn't it? And it's only getting more and more expensive. They're expensive, Jim. I don't know directly off my top of my head right now, but I remember looking at it and going, and then I'm gonna have to buy a car as well. Like, I don't want to do that. And then you have to pay for insurance. You keep seeing screenshots of the DVLA test book website with people having to wait 6 hours to book a test. I'm saying, I reckon, guys, maybe on my summer car days, an hour at the end of the stream, maybe I should start doing theory. Maybe we should do some theory lessons on stream. Well, I'll play. There's like a computer game, isn't there, that you can do theory testing with. Hi, Caterpillar. After watching you drive here, I'm glad I'm in the USA. What does that mean, Caterpillar? I'm really good at driving. Also, do you think... No, I'm not really good at driving. I don't know why I said that. I can't drive. But what I would say is I'm obviously not going to drive like this in real life. Like, I'm not going to drive like this in real life. What's the Heilingling? The confidence? I know. I'd be a good driver. Come on, look at me. I'd be a sick driver. If anything, I'd be like too conservative. I just need to put my glasses on, right? Then it'd be better. Click the mouse when the van pulls out? What? Click the mouse? See, look, I'm literally texting and driving right now, guys. I'm reading chat. You can do that in real life, right? This is probably the most distracted driving I will ever do. SH man. Can I ask you something, Grumpo? You always say, "What's up, Beijing?" Where is that from? Like, what are you referring? Because you say that like every time you come in. What's up, Beijing? Also, I don't drink and drive in this. I hate it. I hate being drunk in this game. It's awful. It's so bad. It's bad for you guys to watch as well. You guys don't want to watch. You guys don't want to watch my screen just like shaking about, do you? Let's be honest. Good morning, Vietnam. Being drunk generally is pretty awful. I don't mind being drunk. As long as I don't go like crazy. All right, guys, we've got to lock in. We've got to build this engine. Battery. Can the character get the shakes about? Yeah, the character gets shakes. Yeah, when you're hungover, the like screen just shakes really crazy. You can get. I think you can get alcoholism, right? There's like I don't know if it's a bug or something, but there's a part in the game where you're just constantly like hungover forever, I think. Which, again, don't want that. If I pee in this now, it's going to come out the other side, isn't it? I want to fill this, though, with my pee. Maybe if we put the bottom hose on. It's slightly less fun in-game. Alcoholism is slightly less fun in-game than in real life. Wow. Alcoholism isn't what it's like in real life, right? Way more fun. Way more fun in real life. That sales pitch. That's fucked up. Okay, we put that together. I don't think we can put this on right now. That has to go on the engine. Okay, here's a test, guys. If we pee in this radiator now, we'll see if the liquid stays in. And if not, we'll just go get some more pee, you know? Pee is infinite, guys. Before anyone comes after me, I'm recovering in teetotal for 7 years. Well, I'm happy for you, comrade. Congrats on being 7 years teetotal. That's awesome. And I know that's a really hard thing to do, so good for you, man. Also, if you get your license, please don't piss in the radiator. What? I heard that you just fill your radiator with eggs. Isn't that what Why'd that happen? Am I back? Can you hear me? I literally have no idea why that just happened. It genuinely just crashed, guys. That was weird. Hi, Poddy. Poddy, thank you for the giant ka-chow. I don't know what that happened. Do you know what happened? I looked over and I saw my cam and my cam was frozen. And I was like, why is my cam frozen? And then I was about to say to you guys, why can you guys see that it's frozen or is that just my OBS? And then it crashed. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Something's wrong with my RAM or video RAM, I think. Time to buy a whole new computer. Here we go. Wait, why can't I? What am I? Oh, I know what we haven't taken off. We haven't taken off this. Okay. And we haven't taken off this. And now we're ready. Computer's sad. Right, why isn't the block there? What have I missed? What's still on there? Sir, I need a new block. Do I need to save? I blew up my engine, that's why I'm here. Do I need to reload? I did crack my block, yeah. We didn't have any coolant in the car. I think I need to save and reload. Yeah. Video and audio out of sync until I refresh the page. Yeah, you're going to have to like... It happens a lot, actually. I've noticed it happening over Twitch. You have to pause and play and then it fixes, for sure. I want to get this engine done. It's 9 o'clock now. I don't know if we're going to get through this day or if we're going to have to just wait until tomorrow to do the rally. It depends how long this day takes, guys. Your car is self-assembly and all of it. Yeah, we have to re-put it back together. We have to re-put it back together. No, it's just we're normally back on our usual schedule when it comes to rallying, which is nice. Your own real life vehicle has a tight compact under the hood. Nice. Oh, there's the block. There we go. All right, that is expensive as shit. I wanted to bring the paint over as well. All right, you ready, guys? That's so much money. Oh my god. That's all my money, guys. We're gonna have to do that poop job so we can enter the rally. We're gonna have to do the poop job to enter the rally. All my money. RIP. So we need to go do that today. Oh my lord. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. That's a nice block though. That's sexy. Certified Hood Classic. You like this? It's a good song, right? I love it. I love it. No. For a pickup truck, it's tight under the hood. Nissan Frontier. So, Mirror, I often say this to people who come in and start talking about cars. I have zero clue. I'm so sorry. I have no clue. Someone in chat might appreciate the conversation, but I genuinely have no clue. Which is very funny, considering I play this game. I have zero clue, and I'm, you know. Used to shovel shit in my youth, horse shit. I feel like if I went and I did horse riding at the local stables, I would just have to constantly shovel horse poo. I didn't do that though. But my friends did. Alright. This goes in. Whoopam. We're not going to blow up this engine, guys. This is a brand new engine. Don't blow it up, alright? Nobody blow it up. Oh, give me that. We got to be relatively quick doing this. Bearings. Boom. 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 And then we need a 9. Where are you? The flow of building this is all out of... it's all over the place. Blaming chat? I didn't blame chat. Did I? Did you miss a part by the door, or was that my eyes playing tricks? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, right? We'll find out. Oh, look at that. I didn't buy new spark plugs. Oh, shit. Should we go now? We haven't got new spark plugs. We don't have enough money. Blah, blah, blah. We probably do have enough money for spark plugs. Do I need new spark plugs? We don't need new ones, do we? We can buy new ones once we've sucked poop, I guess. I just always, when I redo the engine, new spark plugs, new oil, bing, bang, boom, you know? They look fine to me. I don't think they look any different. I don't think there can be an unfine looking spark plug. Give it up. Okay, that goes there. Give me this. Use my sparkling what to ignite an engine. I reckon I could use my personality in real life to just ignite an engine. That makes sense. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow, right? That's I can do that. I can do that. No problem. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Sounds like a good night. Yeah. Sounds like a great time. Where's the other part of this clutch disc? There. Where are we? We need this. Get on. Bam. Are you guys impressed that I can just do this? Please say yes, otherwise my life's work is useless. Please say yes. I might cry. We need... Where the fuck is this? There it is. You're in ore. That's what I wanted to hear. Ore. In ore. You probably do it pretty good in real life. I reckon so too. You know, I said that last week, and then somebody in chat was just like, actually in real life it's very different. There's so many parts missing in my summer car. I'm like, shut up. I could still at least do 75% of it. Okay, and I could work out the rest. It's not complete unfounded confidence. I've put this car together. Oh, it must be the there it is, oil pan. You were right. There was a part by the door. Like, I've put this together a million times, and I've got a book, guys. The book will help me do the rest, right? You need to do an engine build and rally still. Do it, William. Have you tried that car garage simulator game? Mirror, which car garage simulator game? I've done a whole load of car garage sims. Unfortunately, you'll have to be more specific. Car Sim 2019? Yeah, a long time ago. Can I tell you which game brought the weirdos out? PC Builder Sim. PC Builder Sim brought so many, like, people who were fully erect to tell me I was building a PC wrong in a simulator game. Like, that was crazy. That was insane. Oh, we're thirsty. My beer. That does not surprise me. It doesn't. No, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, just fully. Like, imagine making fun of someone for a virtual PC that they've built. like, what was that? Yeah, Nito. Yeah. But that's crazy, isn't it? Has anyone ever watched... This is Joan Jett, right? Has anyone ever watched the movie where Kristen Stewart is Joan Jett? It's pretty good. It's got, like, Dakota Johnson in as well. Car Mechanic Simulator? Yeah, I think I've played. Yeah, Cherry Bombs. It's a good movie. I think it's one of the first projects she did after finishing Twilight, I think. Okay, these are in... Let's do... It is. Okay, there you go. See, guys, I know my Kristen Stewart movies. Where is this? We need to put that on. Water pump? Where's the water pump? There's the starter. Where's the water pump? Quite the Kristen Stewart connoisseur. Quite the Kristen Stewart connoisseur, are we? Guys, where's my water pump? There's the top of it. Where's the bottom bit? Am I blind? Oh my god, there's parts everywhere. It's here, though. We found it. We got it. We got that water pump. It doesn't even... Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. Where's the timing chain? There it is. PC nerds scare you, and they probably scare off a lot of people from building their own PCs. I've talked about this extensively. I think the problem with, like, PC building is everyone has a different opinion of what's the right thing to do. But I don't think that's exclusive to PC building. I don't think that's exclusive to PC building. I think that's just anything where there's different parts and whatever, you know. And TLDR, the part that you ordered will always be the worst part and will break soon. Like, no matter what you buy, somebody will doom and gloom you immediately after putting it together. Like, genuinely. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. She forgot how to assemble the engine. Ha ha. Oh yeah, there we go. I love Northern Lion. I wish I could have a conversation with Northern Lion, but I also don't think I'd know what to talk about with him. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd know what to talk about. Maybe we can talk about the Russian Revolution together, you know, but he'd know infinitely more than me and I'd feel very intimidated. He'd know infinitely more than me. All right, here we go. Pop that there. We need an 11 now. Boom. Maybe I can talk to him about scuba diving, then I can be better than him about that, right? Maybe that'll work. I can win on that one. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. What if he's secretly a master diver, though? Then I'd still be above him. I'd still be above him. Everything in your PC has a page on the internet saying it will fry your entire PC. Literally any part you Google will have somebody aggressively being weird about it. But boy, you're only a child. The clip of him responding to a guy saying, I need a girl with a wolf cut to beat me to death is something I keep going back to for no reason. That's fun. Do you want to know something, comrade? Me and Meth used to play games with HC Justin. We used to play, like, GTA with him. But, like, in like a TeamSpeak call with 4 or 5 other people. Boom, boom. He was one of the lords on the... he doesn't really talk about it, because... Yeah, but... He was one of the lords on the server that me and Meth met on. Lords of Minecraft. A Dr. Diver. Yeah, that's me. Dr. Diver. Johnny English when? That was put into the vote. And it didn't get voted for, William. Honestly, what I would advise is if anyone has submitted a movie and they're sad it didn't get picked, keep submitting it until it happens. Keep submitting it. Don't, like, submit it twice and then other movies win and be like, well, guess it's never going to get voted for. Keep submitting it if you really want to watch it, because it might just be that there was a different movie that somebody wanted to watch that week and that one went out, you know? What is adjusting the height? Doing this. So this is the fan belt. And you need to adjust you need to make sure that the belt's not too tight or not too loose. So you do it all the way, you make it all the way tight and then bring it 2 back. And that'll be perfect every time. Or bribery? Yeah, bribery. It'll be perfect every time. No problem. You had to rebuild the engine, remove the entire clutch, or just remove my main bearings and attach the piston. In real life or in this game? Okay, then we go 7 up with this. Then it's submitted practical magic because I thought it was waffle. It was waffle, yeah, it was waffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was waffle who submitted practical magic. Like a proper mechanic. See, I could build an engine in real life. I could build this engine, but I don't think I could build a different engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Other engines, I don't know. I have no clue. But I reckon I could give a good shot at this one. Datsun 100A. They'll be like, can you rebuild a car? Yes, one specific car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already said it would be really sick. If I became like if I had like money to do dumb shit like Ludwig does, it would be so infinitely fun to go to Finland and buy a car from there and then make sure it's all fixed and stuff. And then drive it back to England with people that I know. Like either buy a working one or I don't know. I think I would have to buy a working one. That's what Martin Zito Pants did. He bought a working one and I think they sold it again before they left the country. Or no, they didn't buy a Satsuma, did they? They had a really hard time getting someone to sell to them though. But it might be the fact that he's from New Zealand, isn't he? He's from New Zealand. So that might have not been, there might have been some regulations in place that would have made it real difficult. Failingly radiated with G fuel. A Satsuma with a G fuel livery on the side. That would be awesome. That'd be awful. Mine shit my pants got the wrong car, but close enough. I think they couldn't. I think I remember in the video he couldn't get a Satsuma, right? But I think it would be a little bit easier because I reckon he was so far away and had a limited time to find one. Whereas living in Europe, I'd probably be able to source one way easier. Like for him, he would have had to plan like his trip a long time ago. But for me, I could probably like book flights to Finland tomorrow if I wanted to. It's not that expensive. I'm obviously not going to do that, but it's not bank breaking for someone who has the budget to like buy a car for a video, you know? Like it wouldn't wreck me. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do is it's a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. The skills to rebuild a specific kind of engine. That's it. That's right. That's the skills that I have. We should do what he did. Yeah, but do you realize how much money that he earned from that Meister Makar thing? Like, he had an audience to blast the video into the challenge into the stratosphere to begin with. Like, he already had that base audience, and then it picked up stream and went viral. So it's not like we wouldn't be able to do the same thing. And also, if we did the same thing, people would turn around and go, "Oh, you're trying to be Martin Studio Pants," you know, like. That shit would happen. So, yeah. Do you want to know the like thing that's kind of funny? He still didn't drive far enough to get the achievement. Like, he still didn't drive far enough to get the achievement for like doing 10K.
Atginos is cool.
Like at that point, I would round it up and say, "Yo, I made a shit ton of money. Let's just get this achievement. Call it a day." A lot of people are moving to motorbikes and scooters because cars are so damn expensive now. I have ridden, like I said, I've ridden a scooter around a lot. I've ridden a scooter down a bypass and gone to like 60 miles per hour on it and stuff. So I would be quite comfortable riding a scooter around.
Good news, I got people trying to sell my custom overlays for my Twitch stream on Instagram.
Sell your custom overlays? They're trying to sell you custom overlays on Instagram, or they're trying to sell your art? They're trying to sell your art. Is that what you're telling us? Because if they're trying to sell your art, oh, they're trying to sell you art. Oh, okay. that do be happening always. We haven't actually, I feel like it's died down getting into Discords. Discord must have put something in place to like deter them at least a little bit. They must have, right? I feel like it's not as common to have that anymore, which is a good thing. This is the trick, guys. You don't need an engine hoist. You just need a crate of beer. Do you know what I would like? And I know that they don't sell them anymore. I would like one of these blue crates. I would like one. I would like one of those crates. Okay. What? Oops. Well, that worked, I guess. Oops. You'll probably find one in an old garage. Yeah, I think so. I would like one, though. I hate putting the engine in when we already have wheels. Pain in the ass. Hello? I don't have I don't have my wiring mess. Wah. Actually, I might have my wiring mess. Guys, the wiring mess is going to magically teleport over here. I just want you all to know. It's going to magically appear here. For real. Can't be asked. Cough, cheek, cough. Yeah, what you can do about it, Rebel? You can cry, you can pee your pants. What you can do? What you do? Call me a cheater? Like I haven't heard that a million times before. Yoo. Or just cry this time. Oh, you did. Okay, you're kind of over peeing your pants. Na 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 na. A lovely day. A little bit of a mess, yeah. Then I'm crying about the mess. Yeah, and then it's just you run out of liquid. You know, you get dehydrated. Bit of a mess. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's we might have our wiring mess. Do I see a wiring mess? I don't. There's no wiring mess, everyone. It's gone. There's no wiring mess. Where's my last radiator hose? Where'd that go? We had it. Guys, where's the last radiator hose? I had it. And I put them all together. Literally, where is it? How do I lose things? It's not under the car. We need that. Where is it? Organized mess? It is an organized mess. And now I've lost a piece. We literally picked it up and just used it. Okay, I'm going to save. We're going to save and we're going to magically make things appear. Look, I'll even use this. I'll even use this. I forget about that. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I think I need to look at the map, right? World map. Car parts. A lovely day. I'm looking for that radio hose first. What is it? What would it be called? Oh god. I'll show you guys. Are you serious? What? How did it fall through the floor? How did that happen? Literally how? We didn't put it through the floor. How did it get there? You guys saw me pick it up and put it down. Why is it now at the dump? Why? Why is it there? Okay. Radiator hose 2. I think we do file teleport object radiator. It's radiator hose 2. Radiator hose 2, and we teleport that to Flatari's. Repair shop. Why? Okay, and then we need where on earth did I leave the wiring mess? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's in it's do you know where it is? It's there it is. Okay. So we just need to move the That was when I was about to do the rally. Balatro song? Oh. I was like, what? Do you know what this song to me is? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Repair shop. There we go. Apply. Is this song yelling at you? You specifically, Nito. Which Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? I don't know. It was the one where somebody had their like tongue stuck onto they had their tongue stuck on an icy pole, and you had to like grind on the icy pole to remove their tongue. So whichever one that was. I don't want to live forever. Oh, a lovely day. I forgot who sings that. See, I could be a guitar. I could be a guitar. No problem. I could do it. Okay, battery goes in. Not strung high enough. What? I'm so highly strung. Give me the 8. Alright, we need to rewire this bit. Maybe I should be a guitar. Maybe I should, yeah. Oh my god, watch us not be able to... Okay, we can, thank god. Oh, I thought we were going to get shafted there. Actually, isn't that all of it though? I think we don't have to do... I think that's it. Okay. So we only have to do the starter to that, and then that's already there, right? I think so. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And we need this. Ticking of the clock. This is another screaming song, Nito. This is another screaming song. But I love this song as well. I love power ballads. I love them. On the telephone. All you gotta do is bolt on the bottom of the starter. Yeah. You have to wire it as well, though. Oh, I hope that it won't. Okay, battery in. Then we need the 9. I think all the other things should already be in. I'm a little bit worried about my radiator. Let's see. It held the liquid, guys. Let's just pee in the rest of it. Ace of Spades is not a sex song. Okay. Thank God. Is this a sex song? It is a sex song. It is, guys. This is a sex song. How do I get you alone? Like, what are they going to do whilst they're alone? Chess? Maybe. Maybe it's not a sex song. Maybe it's not. They could just be playing chess. And they want to do it body them. Fucking slam them into the ground. Boosh. What's the muffler bolt? Is it a 7? Or is it a 12? Alone. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I need to delay my microphone so that sounded really good to me, but I think it was out of time for you guys. Well, in fact, I know it was out of time for you guys. But that was really good for me. I just want to I want to let you know. Are we good? I think we're good, right? Wait, I didn't do the 9 on the other side. And now it chills me to the bone. We might have to redo the 7. No, I think we're good. Maybe we're good. Let's have a look at this. Oh, do you know what we didn't do? We didn't do up those bolts. Perfect. Fuel pumps in. Where's the 7 that goes there? Am I stupid? Oh, it's there. That's in. Okay. So many bolts. It's hard to keep track, isn't it? All right. Please work. Get you alone. Should we go sleep in town? What time is it? Exhaust pipe bolted? It should be. Oh, no, I know what you mean. You mean these ones. No, they're not. No, they're not. So it's hard to remember sometimes because some of these just remain bolted in a weird way. Some of these just remain, you know? Does that mean that... war. I knew it. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. So these are already done. These are good. This sounds like Tom Jones. I know it's not Tom Jones, but it sounds like Tom Jones. Okay. I think we're good, guys. I mean, we're gonna have to leave the van here for a little bit. The van's got all the kill you in it. I'm pretty sure we're far enough away that it doesn't matter. I think we're Gucci. We're gonna have to buy some new ciggies from Tamo. Reply received. Who's going live messages? Reply received. Unfollow. Unfollow. Literally unfollow. I don't even know who that is. Literally unfollow. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, I should have pulled the choke out. I should do that again. You sound like Tom Jones if he was a woman and not in any way related to Tom Jones. Tom Jones. It works, guys. The car is fixed. Woohoo! We did it. Where's my helmet? That's a good question. I reckon we drive home just to make sure the helmet isn't at home. Right? I reckon that's what we do. Whoop. I want to drive home because of the helmet, and then I remembered that I need to do the poop job. So we can check if the helmet's in town. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to check and see if the helmet's in town. I want to do the poop job because for me right now, this car needs new starters. This car needs new starters. The speed that this is accelerating is not good enough. Like, look at it. This needs new starters. I mean, spark plugs. Spark plugs. Needs new spark plugs. Like, this acceleration is ass. That's not good. That's not good for our rallying. So we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna do that. Because that's the only thing we didn't replace. But to do that, how much is entry, guys, to the rally? It's like 400, right? Something like that? Or 200 when you were doing amateur? I don't remember. I don't think the store will still be open. £5? 5 British pounds? That's crazy. 1 million? You don't know? Oh shit. Do you think it's too late, guys? I don't think it's too late. I think we're okay. I can't move! What's happened? I'm sick of this game. What's happened? Why can't we move? Fuck off, police. Me just exit out. Hi, Geku. Oh no, the game crashed. We could do that. Where's my arms? There they are. Right, can you move, please? Hey, Geku. Welcome on in. Punch the cops and run it worked for me. I think what might have happened is he already put his stop sign up, so we might be screwed. We might not be though, you never know. I think the sirens would have already started, right? I think, weirdly, that worked. I think weirdly that worked, guys. So you can get really close, and as long as you don't blast past them, it's fine. Interesting. We should do an experiment, or I should do an experiment to see how close you can get to the cops before you get pulled over. Oh, I think my carb is slightly off as well. Okay, we do need new spark plugs though. This to me is not fast. Like unfortunately, I've played enough of this game to like be able to hear when the engine isn't speeding up as expected. And to me, this engine is not speeding up as expected right now. Like a true nature's child. Brilliant re-rendered crop field. It looks good, right? Now, we could save the game, and because it's almost 10 o'clock, we should save the game and do this tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. We should save the game and do this tomorrow, because usually we do the rally like on a Tuesday, don't we? This is full. Okay, first of all we want to check and see if our The pub is open already. We want to check and see if our helmet is here. Please be here. Oh, it's not. We might have to do one last piece of magic because this game is a bully today. You mean head condom? Yeah. Get out on a highway. Oh, it might be here actually. The bike's here. It actually might be here. Okay. Poop truck. Or condoms ahead. Condoms. That's true. Hey, the helmet's here, guys. Woohoo! Easy. All right, helmet. We have a helmet. Let's fill this up. I do want to have another crack at the last Sekiro boss, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel it in my bones. I reckon we can give it a good go. And I know that's not for everyone. Just know that, well, it's the last boss. It's a hard... Oh, fuck. I can't do this, can I? I'll have to do that tomorrow morning. All right, poop job. Let's get a sausage from Tamo. One more crack here. We still have the demon boss as well. But he's like the last... Oh, fuck off. Give me a sausage. Tamo, help me. Damn, son. Oh, do not smash that window. I'm not paying for it if you smash that window. I'm just letting you know now. That is not on me, okay? That's not on me. Timo, I'm right here. You see me? It's not me. Gina don't kneel next to Timo and ask for sausage, please. It's not a sexual one. It's just some macaroni. Macaroni. What happened to the machine? I don't know. Somebody stole it, Yompa. It's kind of fucked up. It wasn't me. Have a good rest of the stream. Night, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging there. We'll see you next time. We'll show you next time. Oh my god, Meth sent cat pics. You guys want to... Meth, why does it... Why is this cat okay? Do you guys want to see some Amos cat pics? That first picture, it looks like it's primed to run away from you. It looks like it wants to run. Okay, it will be the last photo that you guys see. He rolled towards me for pets. Oh, he did. Cute. Okay, so it's the last photo. This is the first one. Cute. These are from Meth. We got this one here. Very cute. You've got to look after all the animals as well, right? Or does your sister? We got this one next to the plum. Cute. And then this is the one that I laughed and I said, it looks like he's trying to like get away. It looks like he's like, get away from me. It'll be the last fight you'll see. Before what? Cute cat though. Thank you for sending these. Your sister helps. Yeah. Horrified. No, the cats love Meth very... Oh, hello. Cats love Meth very much. Tamo, I'm going to eat it under your arm. Tamo, I'm dying. I need beer, please. Tamo, quick. Okay, we're not dying. Ah! Oh, he punched me in my kidney. Get away. Oh, my lord. Do we go there with the poop truck? No, we walk. Daddy Tamo. So we have everything for the rally. I do want to get some new spark plugs. New spark plugs we'll get tomorrow. But I need to suck. I need to suck. We need to do that last poop job right now to have enough money to enter the rally and do the thing. And then we'll try Sekiro, okay? Sekiro. He punched me. He punched me in my spleen. When's Davez back, by the way, going? Where's Daddy Davez? MSC Daddy. Where is he? We miss him. Yum, 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 yum. Nice, Lilith. Lilith, we're gonna have another attempt, another Sekiro attempt. I do want to try and fight the demon, but I know that that's gonna be hell. Damn, you're dirty. Yeah, we don't wash. We don't need to wash. It's kind of pointless. But. Filthy. 'Cause you're filthy. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know why I needed that specifically, but oh my god. I imagine you're playing a game or you've gone to do something else, Jim, but if you're still here, I was so sad that I couldn't clip you you laughing at that piano earlier about this song. For anyone who doesn't know, Jim was playing Expedition 33 today, and there's a bit in the game where the piano does this. That piano. And it was the moment that everyone at the start of the game... Thank you, buddy. It was at the start of the game, like, everyone gets fucking Thanos snapped. Not everyone, but some people get Thanos snapped, and that piano plays, and he started laughing. He's pissed himself laughing at this really sad moment in the game. Just because of the piano sounded like fucking Gloria Gaynor. It was funny. I wanted to clip it so bad, but he turned his clips off. Get to abandon ship on that game. You didn't like it, Rebel? Or it was too hard or something? I don't think I'd be a fan. I don't think I'm a fan of the combat, but I'm happy to watch it, you know? Oh no, not I. The content wasn't a good time for you? Oh, I'm sorry. The story seems really intriguing. I just know that turn-based fighting might not be for me. I'm happy to try it, but I don't know. I'm enjoying watching other people play it, like Jim or Amanda. You know, I'd rather do that. I think I can't play every game. Although, as I was saying earlier, I gotta think of a story game to play. Why not? Why not? do you know what it is? It's the turn-based and the zooming back and forth. I don't know. There's the parry and dodge mechanics in it, so your soul stuff. Yeah, it's got parry and dodge mechanics, which is pretty cool. Alright, one last poop, guys. You better be outside, bro. Okay, he is. Play every game, Gina. You parry and dodge now? Poddy's not been here the past couple of weeks. Poddy has, like, not paid attention to any Sekiro right now. First game of Fortnite Victory Royale. I'm freaking cracked. Oh my god, Caden, look at you go. I just want everyone to know that me, Caden, and Holly, the last 2 games we played were both Victory Royales last night. We got 2 back-to-back Victory Royales. Oops. And it wasn't even against bots, guys. 3 wins in a row then? Yeah, you got 3 wins in a row. Look at you go, okay? Right, here we go. We're about to switch to Sekiro, I think, Caden, and then Rally will be tomorrow. Which will be better anyway, because then Paul will be here, guys. Paul loves a good rally, you know? Paul loves a good rally. Paul will be here. A bunch of tryhards, and we're just cracked. We were talking to AI Darth Vader. What the fuck did... AI Darth Vader last night, I swear to God, said something pretty out of pocket about Ireland. And it had me howling. We were verbally abusing Darth Vader. It was pretty good. I think what did you ask Darth Vader, Caden? It was like, what do you think of Ireland? And he said something like, well, It was like they got beaten by a republic and an empire, so I don't know that much about Ireland. It was something like that. Oh yeah, it said that Ireland fell against a republic and an empire, so he doesn't know what to think about Ireland. I was, oh my god. Do not fling, please. Yeah, he's not very nice. He was really abusive, wasn't he? And then he'd like send mixed messages. Like at one point he'd yell at me for like not shooting very well, and then he'd like praise me endlessly. Oh no, he wouldn't yell at me for not shooting well. He'd say he wasn't sure about my shooting skills, and then immediately praise me like the sunshine out my arse. But he seemed to remember for the longest time. Me and Caden were, well, Caden was playing Padme, and he was like, "Did you know that I am your mother?" to Darth Vader. And he didn't like that. Sigourney Weaver, you're killing. When he'd say Ellen Ripley, wouldn't he? He'd say Ellen Ripley. I was playing as Jar Jar. I got the Jar Jar skin now, Waffle. So he was like, Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks. And then I asked him about swimming. I asked Darth Vader if he liked swimming, and he got a bit pissed about it. No, it's an AI, Poddy. It's an AI James Earl Jones that talks to you. AI Darth Vader. It's weird. It's so odd. But yeah, I asked him if he liked swimming because he was just swimming in the river. And then he asked me why I was so obsessed with water. And I'm like, I'm a Gungan. I'm a Gungan, mate. Yeah, he wouldn't talk to Kane about Brittany. Alright, 1,000. Happy people holding hands. I like it, but you were right. He does talk too much. So the talking back and forth is kind of fun. But like in between you talking to him, he consistently is just yapping at you. He's like going, "Oh, they sense a disturbance in the force. Blah blah blah. So it's shrinking. The storm is shrinking." And then every time you kill someone, he's like, "4 kills, Jar Jar Binks. Your shooting skill is blah, 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 blah." He's a bit annoying, but I do like it. I do think it's funny. Also problematic, but you know, whatever. Okay. Right, we're all we're ready for our rally, guys, I think. Can you ask him to speak like Yoda? No, but Ollie asked him to make do an impression of a laser rifle, like a blaster rifle, and he went pew pew. We had to ask him like 5 times to do it though. Like it took a while. He wouldn't give it to us easy. Your friend's describing you. Hi Matty Tanks, how you doing, man? Minjut. He really hates doing blaster sounds. Yeah, it took a while. Well done on breaking him down, thank you. Thank you. I also said to him, I was like, can you not just like fly up into the sky using your force powers and take down that like X-Wing? And he said that he didn't really want to because it wasn't that important to take down an enemy. And I'm like, you know, we're playing a battle royale, right, Darth Vader? There's one winner. So if there's a time to do it, it's now. You know? But he said no. He wouldn't do it. I'm doing great, Matty. We're pretty much in a position to do the rally on stream tomorrow. That's going to be the plan. I was going to do it today, but honestly, I think we just do it. He's a boundary king. Yeah, he sets pretty hard boundaries. Yeah, he's saying I just don't feel like it, which is kind of lame. Why should I exert my energies to take down one X-Wing? George, yeah, that's what he was saying. Why should I exert my energy to take down one X-Wing? Jar Jar Binks. Your mum came home with some raspberry and milk squashies? What a day. What a day. You got a whole packet, yo. Yeah, the shop isn't even open, guys. What time is it? I don't want to save. Okay, hang on. Do you know what I have right now? I have... Everyone's going to call me a grandma. I have pear drops. I have mixed flavored pear drops. I love pear drops. The little like boiled sweets. From Grape Tree. I got like good ones. Grape Tree. Is that candy? It's like a hard boiled sweet. Like solid, like solid sugar. It's like a boiled sweet that you suck. All right, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. No, I love it. I love a pear drop. Next, you pull a tissue from your sleeve and ask, "Do I want a polo?" Do you like? I love pear drops. Werther's Original Gang. Yeah, but no. Like, I'll eat them, but I wouldn't go out my way for them. You know. Also, I bought my mum. You know when I bought all that stuff off that when I bought like the Bean Boozled off the import store, I also got some Army and Navy sweets from my mum, which are pretty good. Like they're like herbal licorice type sweets. If you think of boiled sweets, you think of a bunch of tasty sweets stuck together in a jar. That's pretty much what happens, Matty. They get stuck together in a jar. Pear drops make you cough. Oh, really? I love pear drops. I love the flavor. I love pears. Like, pears are great. Guys, we talk about some fucking thrilling shit on this stream. Let me tell you. I love pears. I love pears. Apples on top. I would pick a pear. If I could get a nice pear, I'd pick a pear over an apple, I think. I do like pear drops, Caden. How did you guess? Branding to pear lover. Mangoes over everything. Okay, I do like mangoes, but mangoes are kind of thick, right? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, mango's thick. Like, if you buy any other fruit juice, it's like really thin. But if you buy mango juice, it's like gloopy. So I don't always want mango juice or like a mango because it's like very, you know what I mean? I have had a mango smoothie, yeah. Yeah, how little mango you get from one because the seeds are fucking massive. They are massive. Right, is Tamo here yet? Easy top 3 fruits. It's strawberry season right now. There's such nice strawberries. Such nice strawberries out. I think my mum's a little bit racist for strawberries. She's like, I want the British ones. The ones from Spain are different. Okay, Tamo's on the bike now. She is right though. The ones from Spain do taste different. Alright, we just have to wait a little bit longer. And it'll open. Strawberries here are too modified. Well, apparently, aren't strawberries in America a little bit, like, pale on the inside? American strawberry. I swear I've seen something, like, about this. I mean, they look like strawberries to me. American strawberries are larger, resulting from selective breeding, focusing on size and yield. European strawberries are smaller but prized for their richer, sweeter flavor, especially when in season. So you guys have big ones that are like... Yeah, you guys have bigger ones. And we have like sweeter ones, I guess. What the fuck? That's not real. Okay, that isn't real. Okay, cool. I was like, that's not real. That is legit. That's not real. Like, what is that? And then literally as a caption it said, experts debunk video. Like, that looks like a radish. Big ones that taste like water, really? Oh, yeah. Strawberries grow really well in England. You got some like that before? That's really sad. That's a radish. I love radishes, though. Yours do look like that? What the heck? All right. You guys need some UK straws. I'm going to force feed Nan's strawberries. Nans, welcome to England. Eat a strawberry. Radish is good. I love radishes. I love daikon. Daikons, daikons are like huge radishes, right? I love shredded daikon. Hey. La 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 la. No work for you today? Let's go, Lilith. What are you gonna do? Are you got any projects? La 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 la. Do you wanna see the song that I picked for Shags' Eurovision thing? So for context, Shaggedy is doing a Shagovision where people get a country and they have to like pick a song from that country, and it can be an old Eurovision entry. I got Latvia. So rather than picking a song that like no one knows, I picked a Latvian Eurovision song from the past, and I won't play the whole song, but you'll get the gist of it from like the start of it. And it's one that didn't make it to the finals, guys. It didn't make it to the finals. It made it to the semi-finals. You know what it's gonna be? Oh, I muted YouTube, didn't I? Okay, this is my submission. You ready? I picked it for the opening line. He's hot. He looks like Pedro Pascal, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, this song. I had to. It's a cool song. It didn't make it to the final though. Yeah, he eats cats. He eats cats, guys. Apparently, the reason they did this is the band wanted the Eurovision audience live on TV to just shout pussy. And it worked. They did do that. And it checks out, guys. It's a song about environmentalism. It's about environmentalism, guys. It's an important message, okay? Anyway, you get the point. But I decided to like look at old Eurovision entries, and when I saw that, I was like, I have to. And the fact that it's blurred out and it was on TV means it's fine, right? It's not TOS. It is not a sex song. No, it's not a sex song. It's just a guy talking about how he gets a lot of something something because he's an environmentalist, which I think is very valid. You know? Very, very valid. Pee in my mouth. All I want to do is buy fuse plugs buy fuses so I don't forget tomorrow. Spark plugs. There we go. I keep calling them fuse plugs. I'm so sorry. Okay, we want that, and we also want a lottery ticket. They're not fuse plugs, they're spark plugs, Gina. Get it together. 69, 420. We've got to do this fast, otherwise we're gonna run out of time. So unfortunately, guys, today I'm picking all the numbers. Get wrecked, everyone. When you knock on my door. Get wrecked. Guys, for once, the actual version of this song and not like the random ass one is playing. We're gonna lose that lottery ticket, but it's fine. Okay, Sparkies, where did they go? There they are. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Spark plugs, 1, 2, 3. When the engine warms up tomorrow, we'll also rejig our not the starter, but the distributor. All right, perfect. So tomorrow on stream we'll do the rally, yeah? But I've done 4 hours and 15 minutes of Meister Makar. And I'm sick of it. I'm not sick of it. I'm done for the day though with this. We're gonna play some Sekiro. Correct the ceramic. No, it's okay. They're not real, Potty. Not real. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then when we get back, we'll
tomorrow.
Try and
Gynozimodi.
Rally tomorrow, yeah. Rally tomorrow. Apologies to the Meister Car people, but also I don't apologize. You guys can watch something else or someone else or just watch Sekiro. I don't care. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello? Oh, I love this song. This is what I mean. Whoever's got Finland at Shago Vision, I'll fucking help you. This is a Finnish song, guys. La 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 la. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you saying "spin my boy." Let me see if I can find something. Neil, a while ago, I was talking about how I'm not gonna be able to find it. I was talking about how it'd be funny to have a spin my angel of music instead of sing my angel of music, like Phantom of the Opera hedgehog thing, and then Neil made it in AI. Love me, I wanna love me tender. That's Neil. La 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 la. Is that Neil?